Welcome in everyone that's joining right now. Sorry again for the late start to the stream. Usually we stream much earlier, but had quite a few things going on. Been helping out a friend that's going through a hard time, so had to start a little bit later. But we're here. Got lots to talk about. Lots have happened. Ship parts and gang raids has been a big topic. Some weird things are happening with ships when you're attacking each other has been happening. New resistances are happening out there with ship parts now as well. They changed some things with resistances, if it's a crit damage or crit percentage. So we'll be going over that. I have to redo all my ships. I know there's a lot of things that are not working anymore that used to work, so we'll be covering all that as well. So buckle up. We'll be going through all that. I haven't touched anything in the game all day, so bear with me while I'm just clicking through some red dots at the moment while people are joining. But thanks for all the people that joined early. It's great to see you guys and gals. I haven't even started my voyages yet. I'm way behind. Let's see. Who I've been going for? I'm trying to... No, Wanda. I think I have to finish Molly out? Let me go look. I can't remember. It's been a little bit. I definitely want Wanda to get her to 8 stars. So, Wanda. And let's see, she's at... Yeah, so Molly and Wanda. Molly and Wanda. There's Molly and Wanda right next to each other. Am I the only one that forgets some of these all the time to start these on time? It doesn't tell you. It doesn't give you a red dot. So, oops. Always try to remind myself. But I haven't been, unfortunately, on. Been really busy. 2 females. And 5. Also, we have hero rank 3s. Sure. These 2 epic heroes. First mate. And last but not least, at least 1 male hero. Perfecto. Alright, that's done. Out of the way. Get out of the squad raid because no one ended up doing anything. Look at all my males. It looks like I was attacked while I was offline. The normal. Looks like quite a few people trying to kill me. Just rude. I killed 6,000 though. I'll take that. Anything new in the system? When sailors fled due to... Ahoy. Yes, you can sync allies, but you cannot sync tip. Never... that's what we're gonna try to figure out, Jose. Just give me a second. I'm getting into just, you know, like I said, clicking all the red dots at the moment, just to get started. Then I gotta go kill some Krakens. That'll be the next thing I need to go. Actually, I teleported down probably too early to attack people. I need to go kill some Krakens first. See if we can find one. That's not completely cleared out. Ugh, I think everything's like completely cleaned out. I might have to wait for a refresh to get some Krakens. When's the reset timer on this? 36. They're just reset. How are they all like cleared out? 74. It's like all 70. What the frick is going on, people? Yeah, I'll show you my ships. Like I said, I have to go through all my ship parts, so don't... This is what I'm rocking right now for flagship. pretty the same. Like I said, all these stats are going to be changing. I'm going to go through all my ship parts. I'll be doing that in a minute. Warhammer. I have 192 attack on it. I'm going to have my normal crit and crit damage. Crit rate 105. I think my goal, I think I'm going to try to push, since the new crit resistance, how it works for to reduce crit percent, and then the reduced crit damage, there's a stat on that now in ship parts. So I think you can bypass that by just having a lot more crit. I think that'll work, and that's what I'm going to shoot for. There's my Stormbringer. Hey Corb, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. We're about to go over some ship parts, and I was looking for some Krakens a second ago. Here's my Stormbringer. And then my Fearless Princess, which I think it has 100 crit as well. I might have chased it. No, it doesn't. I was messing around already the other day. I was messing around with some parts, but I can get this up to 100%. 53% crit resistance. It's all about the figurehead right here that really make the difference. But I was hoping to go finish some ship part stuff first before touching anything, so then I know I have exactly everything I have. But I do not seeing anything that's available in the 80s to. Everything's like cleared out. Very, very unfortunate. What about over here? All 70s, 60s. Did they like reduce? Because I feel like every area is just 70s. Like, where are all the 80 Krakens? Just all cleared out, I guess. Okay. Okay, what do I... Let me do a little bit of this. I can turn off the music. Need to clear out some stamina real quick. We gotta do some tacking for the Lord of Seas today. And I said I'm gonna get through my ship parts, but I wanted to get Krakens, but that's not gonna work right now because there's too many people. It already looks like they cleared them out. I think the play is still to have your flagship really, really tanky. Probably try to get your crit resistance up to 100% on your flagship, and that's what I'll be shooting for as well. I think that is what you should be doing while still having tons of aggro on it. Yes, we did. We completely won our right here. This is what our seasons are pretty much over. I think there's like 3 days left till settlement. So, yep, we here's our little gang with a lowercase I for tip. But yeah, we pretty much we won the port against the Rev and Sin, and then War. War was the big gang that got kicked all the way out. They're all the way down here. They completely got kicked out of the map. But yeah, so far it's pretty good. I mean, like, show us our power. This is what our season's looking like. We have a 78 million power person, 77, 75. I'm right. Total overall 6 right now. Then for gang wise, for power, I'm sure it's updated. It's about, War is still the strongest gang in the season, but not in the middle at all. And then you have Sin, Rev, R&D from servers 100, 117, 111, 98. So, kind of curious who we'll get matched up next season with. We'll see. I'll just at least get that is still about 50%, and then I'll. But definitely things have changed. If you guys haven't noticed, with like how ships are reacting inside of like straits or out in the open world, they've definitely done some stuff with ship parts. Definitely the resistance stuff has changed. So now you'll see. I think I have a part of it. Hold on. You'll have the normal crit resistance, which now this is going to reduce crit percent, like the chance of getting crit. And then there's another one right here that'll say reduced received crit damage. So they've changed it where now you'll have parts that have reduced received crit damage, which is the total amount of crit they'll be able to get crit for. and then the crit resistance now is specifically to reduce crit percent against your ship. So I'm thinking if is what our goal is to have over 100% crit, which will help you defends against this. But the only problem is with that is that, like, if you want like a non-crit build, you're gonna just have consistent damage. You don't have to worry about crit at all. So you can kind of, you know, break the meta of, you know, stacking crit resist to, you know, stop crits now, but and then have consistent damage. But I mean, you can still crit if you if you can overdo the person's crit resistance with crit percentage, you should still be able to crit them a lot. So that's what I'm going to start off with and see how that goes. It's just to stack as much crit as I can to overwhelm them, and then their crit resistance can do. So that's going to be my first shot at it. Kind of been thinking a little bit about it. I haven't put too much thought into it, but I do know people have been testing it, and they're coming up with different methods and, you know, completely trying to get rid of the crit mentality. So, but that's the way I'm going to go and see how it works out. So let's go play around with some ships, I guess, while waiting for Krakens to respawn to get more ship parts. So my flagship, like I said, I'm going to go try to get this to the most, you know, over 100% crit resist. What am I sitting at right now? I have 91% chance to reduce crit, and then crit damage don't mean anything for us, and then really damage not. It's just the goal is to keep this ship alive. So that's what we're going to try to do with our ship parts. Anders, thanks for subscribing, man. Hopefully I can earn your subscription today. Head says, this game doesn't let you find any meta build. They change stuff so... Yeah, they change stuff so fast. Like, once you figure something out, they completely change it. And they don't tell you. They just change it, and you find it out later. Or they'll do a patch, and they don't put the good stuff in the patch notes. You have to go find it out later, what's changed. And since I've been so busy, I know things changed. And then now the new ship parts have come out in gang raids, if you guys haven't heard about that yet, with the gems. And I know there's been a lot of discussion on Discord about that, and it sounds like they're, you know, going to maybe change the gang auction house or add other ways of getting those ship parts. But we'll have to see what they decide. I know there's a lot of discussion, maybe changing the gang auction house to gold, or have like earn tickets by being active through the week. So we'll see what they decide, or if, like I said, they might add the ship parts that come, the new ship parts that they created for gang auctions, which I don't know if I can still see them. I just know we have tons of them. I didn't go for any. Is there a way? I think there's a way here. If I go gang, loot auction. So if you're not familiar with the new parts that have come in, you get these selection boxes called, you know, for Sacred Guardian. And then you have the Fury of the Storm sets, which I may scroll down. So like Sacred Guardian is the defensive one, which it has a 2-piece, a 3-piece, and a 4-piece. So the 2-piece is going to give you HP plus 10%. The 3-piece is going to give you armor 15%. And then the 4-piece is going to, which they already said they're going to be changing the wording here, so because I know the wording is wrong on some of these. So when the ship uses a skill, it gains a shield equal to 5% of its HP for 3 seconds. During this time, increase aggro by 50, stacking up to 3 times. This effect can only trigger once every 5 seconds. I know they're changing the wording of this one a little bit to make the 4-piece make more sense with what they're trying to say. And then the Fury of the Storm, same thing. There's a 4-piece on this. The 2-piece will give you plus 20% attack, the 3-piece damage of all types for the 3-piece, and then for the 4-piece, when you deal damage, reduce the target ship armor by 5%. This effect can trigger once every 2 seconds, stacking up to 5 times, which I believe that's really strong, especially if you have the other skills on like your Warhammer or your Storebringer to reduce armor. You can pretty much, you know, destroy any person's armor, which is really nice. But yeah, these are very strong. Unfortunately, they're like right now they're behind like a paywall with gems, so it's very unfortunate for a lot of players to, you know, to have that many gems and then trying to get the right stats. You're gonna it's in an every you're gonna need them for all your ships, and then you're gonna also want them, and it kind of makes the other, you know, the other one's pretty much obsolete when you have something this strong with a 4-piece set. I mean, there's always good stuff to, you know, make people want more and, you know, achieve, you know, better parts. But they got to make it equal for everybody, and, you know, make it friendly for everybody to be able to attain that, besides putting it behind a paywall. So we'll see what they decide and how they're going to do it. Really, they haven't said too much. I just know there's like open talks in Discord. You can kind of share your feelings on there. I'm sure Numbers Bob tomorrow will be definitely talking a lot about it because he was the one that really pushed the subject with the devs. So we'll see a lot with that as well. So yeah, let me go back. Ship parts, my flag. Like I said, we're going to try to get this to 100% reduced crit percentage. What doesn't show up in your stats right now is the reduced received crit damage. There's no stat like calculation under attributes, so that won't be showing up. Hey Doffy, sorry man. Like I said, I'm getting into it. So let's see. We have our cannon right here. Has some crit resist. Let's look at some sovereign sets. I haven't messed with the Yamada. That might work as well. But right now we're just going to look at Sovereign. I think this might be the best one we can get already because it's got the crit resistance, armor, and the base attack. I don't think there's any other set that will come with crit resist. But we'll look. That one has crit resist damage reduction, which I think this is the one I was using, but it's a level 18 part. The good old days of level 18 parts. It's taking out water damage. We don't want that. That's garbage for us. Yeah, that's the same one that we already have, which I think that's all we're going to get for our cannon. I don't think there's really much of a difference we can get with these ones. That one, like you have crit resist. That one had crit, attack bonus. Yeah, so that looks like the best one we're going to get at the moment for at least our cannon with 7.5% crit resistance. We're going to get most of it out of the figurehead. I mean, this is where you're going to get most of your crit resistance is from the figurehead, but we'll get there in a second. If we could find crit resist, higher than this on our sales, that'd be awesome. But I think it's only going to, and I think you guys can correct me if I'm wrong here because I haven't barely been on and paying much attention, but I was told by people that the sales now, you can't get crit damage on them anymore. Is that correct? Oh, hey Doc, you did get to come join for a little bit. But if you guys can correct me if I'm wrong here, I was told that they immediately changed this where you can't roll crit damage on your sales, but if you already have it, you pretty much already have it locked in. I don't know if any of you guys have heard that. Let me know if that's true or not. So they did get rid of the crit damage, we're thinking like. So I was told, and I'll be able to test a little bit today because I have to go kill Krakens I haven't done yet. But I would like to find like an armor and then crit resist. But right now I only been finding these crit damage ones with the crit resist. So I think we're going to have to stick with that at the moment. I think that's our best bet we can do. Let's just get kind of crazy and look at if the Yamada has anything that's different. With crit resist. I don't think it will. It's a lot of strategic damage and cutthroat damage. Yeah, just garbage. Yeah, so that's going to be our best set right now for that. To the helm. I have the reduced received crit damage as well on this, so let's see if we can just get crit resist. So that one has crit resist. Strategic damage, which sucks. Damage. Are crit damage cells any good? I mean, they can be. I mean, if you're trying to stack crit damage on, your ships, I mean, it definitely could be really good. For flagship, not so much, but that's about what I have anymore because I'm trying to get as much crit resist as possible on my flagship. So that's what we're shooting for right now. So we're looking for crit resistance with decent stats, not just like strategic damage thrown on there. The only one I have up here is this one, I think. This one's got strategic damage, crit rate, armor bonus, Like I really don't want the strategic damage, but if I want to get to 99 point, or 100% crit resist, it's like kind of what I need to use. It's just I lose the attack bonus, but like I said, there's this new stat, reduce received crit damage, and I get the HP bonus. I think this has HP bonus. It does not have HP bonus. It has armor, attack, strategic. This has attack, base armor, HP. Like this is more defensively, which is nice. But I want that crit resist, and I don't need the crit rate. So that hurts me. So I don't think I'll get it there. What you guys saying in chat? What I've been missing? Thomas says 6 stats of parts. It is a reason to buy 1 or 2 parts in the season for free-to-play players. This 1 to 2 parts don't give any playability bonus. For the new parts, you talking about like the ones that you can get from the gang auction. You would just get like the if you get the one for attack, which is 20% attack, which is really good. If you get 2 parts, and then the other one's the HP bonus. Funny enough, my healing ship has the most crit rate. It can happen. I mean, because you can crit off the initial heal, but just the dots later do not crit. So you can get the huge heal right away, and then the crit doesn't do anything for you later on, but it can happen. Crit resist is not getting crit at all. That's a lie. They are. I know Slideshow was testing it the other day. He can still crit. You just have to have it over 100% to crit. So he pretty much said through some of his testing that once he got over about 169% crit rate, he was back to like normal critting. So we're gonna try that on our attack ship as well and see how that goes. So you just have to outdo the people's crit resist. So luckily there's a little bit more builds now. Like you can go all in on crit resist. You can kind of go all in on damage over time, or you can kind of just like not worry about crit at all and crit damage, and then you can kind of just focus on attack power. So it's definitely helped a little bit of the meta to let you have a couple different builds and kind of counter each other, which could lead to you swapping out parts a lot. So if you're going to face somebody that has a lot of crit resist, you might want to swap out your parts and go another build just for that attack. If you can get the new sets, should you? And how many of the new sets would be viable? If you could get them all, you would want them on all your ships. I mean, they're definitely the best stats in the game right now on all your ship parts. But to do that, good luck. That's like what? I think just to get one part is like what, 8,000 gems, and then just do the math there. So if you get 2 of them without getting outbidded, that's going to be 16,000 gems, which is over $100 USD. And then you're also have to worry about if you just got them now and your season's about to end, you can get better ones in the next season that are going to be higher and stronger. So you're just going to be wasting. You're going to be wasting gems. So like I said earlier, if you guys missed it, I know they're talking about it right now in Discord. What to change maybe with the gang auction, or how the parts are gonna. How you can get maybe other ways to obtain the new ship parts instead of just only in the gang auction. We'll see what the devs come up with. Hopefully we see it in the next patch of what they decide. But I don't know if you saw my post in there. Mine was, changing the using gems in the gang auction to either you're able to use gold, because everyone can get gold. And then the second idea was things that you could contribute through your gang and doing stuff. The people that log in every day, contribute to fighting, helping with ports and towers, be able to obtain like some kind of tickets, and then you can spend those tickets inside the gang auction to make it fair, and you can stack them up after a while. They don't go away. So I think that would be a good method as well. That was my kind of thinking behind it all, to get rid of the gems out of it. I mean, does it really solve the problem if you're using gold? Probably not, because you could just buy gold, which that doesn't really fix the issue, but I feel like it definitely makes it more obtainable for others. But I don't think that's the best solution. I'm sure someone smarter out there can definitely come up with a better solution than I can. But I've heard some really good ideas. But we'll see what they come up with. Like maybe there'll be other ways to obtain the parts. Maybe they'll up the what you can get from Krakens. Maybe it could be a super rare drop from a Kraken that you can get. Maybe they'll add them maybe they'll finally take my idea and add world bosses that we can fight over in the open seas, and those can drop gang parts for everybody. Have a chance to drop for everybody, and you'll get the loot and not have to gang auction it. That would be amazing. I've been fighting for that since season 1, so maybe. So this last one, I don't think we're gonna get much better for the figurehead. I think the highest you're going to be able to get is what I have now. I don't think there's going to be another crit resist down here. It's not like the level 18 parts where you could get like double crit resist. I think that's going to be our best. Let me just look real quick through these. Oh, got burning, but there's a double crit resist. Remember that one right there. That does have double crit resist, so it is possible. Crit damage. Huh. What am I gonna lose? Crit resist. I don't need crit damage. Armor bonus. I think we do it. Let's enhance it. Let's see. We'll test my theory with, you know, at least having 100% crit resist on my flagship, which should help. So that will put me there. So if we replace, so now we should be at 100% crit resist. 98.5. I could try to go farm a gem as well and change some gems around to get to 100, but 98.5 is pretty dang good, I think, for what we have for ship parts at the moment. What are you guys saying? Doffy says, I think you should save the gems because they won't return them when you spend them, and you might... Right, if they change stuff, 100% they're not going to give you your gems back. I can already tell you that. That's never going to happen. They want you to buy more, so that's... Yeah, if you're going to go, don't go for ship parts. I mean, in my opinion, I didn't go for them. None of our whales went for them. In my gang, none of them went for the ship parts. All like the lower guys went for them all, and we are like, we'll see what happens. No, you must have made many builds if you are so low on enhanced. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can go through my ship parts. I have a lot that's just before. So I went through a lot when it didn't show you like what the stats you were getting. So like when it was just like all hidden, that's when I went through a lot of my stones. But I have a lot of parts. I just need to get rid of these. I have a lot that are just sitting here still that I just need to break. I still have like all my 18 parts. I haven't broken down. So, I mean, I can get those stones back pretty quickly. But I have a lot. So on to the next ship. Artillery. I already did mess around a little bit this the other day when the new ship parts did come out. So it's not... So I'm sitting at my stats for this one. You know, crit rate's 100%. Crit resistance is at 38. And crit damage is 166. So I think... I don't know what I have for my figurehead. So I do have the crit rate on the figurehead, which I'm going to keep, I think. Because I'm going to push as much crit rate as I can. I don't think you can get crit rate on a cannon for the artillery one. But let's just be sure. I don't think you can, though. I think it's just basic attack. Yeah, that's all we're going to get. So we'll leave that as that. This is where we could probably... Look at this. I don't have like anything good for my sails for here. I guess I'm kind of stuck there at the moment. Let's see the helm. Crit damage. Let's see if we can get more crit rate. Crit damage, basic damage. Damage. There's some crit rate, but taking on water. Strategic. Yeah, just all garbage. So, can't really improve much here at the moment. Hopefully when I get to kill Krakens later, we'll get some better parts there. And then the crit rate, I don't think we're going to get any better there. So my artillery ship's kind of stuck there at the moment. Until we can go farm some more parts real quick. You were running Yamada on your... no, I was not. I was never running Yamada. I was just looking at Yamada, like, for a second ago to see what... if there was any better stats for crit resist, but I've never run Yamada at all on any of my ships. I also made a lot, but was stupid and recycled a lot of legendaries, and I thought I recycled all, but I marked for. Yeah, that's happened. You just like hit legendary, clear, and boom, there they all go. So like I said, my cutthroat ship, I don't know if I have the better parts for this. I hope I do, but I mean, I want to push a lot of crit on here. So right now I have only a level 20 ship part. I don't think I've gotten any good 25s. Alright, I do have that. That'll work. Break, basic attack crit. So yeah, this one will work. Get a little bit more crit out of it. like you said, the figurehead's going to give you the most crit. Or crit damage if you're going for that. So let's swap you. What do I have? I have double crit damage. That's what I had on this one because I was already at 100%. So that's right. So can we find a double crit rate? That's a crit rate, crit damage, crit rate. So it looks like there's a double crit resist the figurehead. But yeah, let's one's better. Crit rate, basic damage. Then this one was crit rate armor, or where was that good one? Crit damage, basic impact. Impact, double impact. Base impact, impact. So that's already what I have on that one. Yeah, so that's a terrible one. All right, so I was going for double crit damage. So let's swap that out with this one and then enhance it. All right. And then last but not least is the helm. That has no crit rate on this, so let's try to see if we can find crit rate on this somewhere. Not looking too good. Oh, wow, my parts suck. There's a crit rate on that one, crit damage, but taking on water damage. Like, come on, man. That would have been a good part if it wasn't, like if it had cutthroat or attack. But that's an 18 part. Yeah, that's the best I'm going to get at the moment for crit on that one. So that puts us now, we have 220 attack on my cutthroat. We're sitting at 145% crit rate with 211 crit damage. What are you guys looking up here? You can get crit rates from bones and trinkets, right? Yeah, so like I have, like you said, the bones trinket you get crit rate from, which I have. And then Onimusha's Palace trinket, you get another crit right there as well. That's where most of my crit's coming from. And if I really wanted to go more, you could put another trinket on, you know. But I like the spyglass here. So I'm not going to mess around with my trinkets too much. And these are maxed out trinkets too. They're all at 100. His is at 100, and hers is at 100. So, but yeah, Onimusha I can also give crit, I believe, or at least crit damage. It was useless. It was, but now they just changed ship parts around. So now it's not useless to go over 100%. Is what we're testing as well. Like I said, there were some people that already let me know that they tested it and it does work because of the crit resist now that how they adjusted all the crit resistance stuff. So it's better now to have over 100. Then that's what we're testing right now. And that's why I'm going through my ship parts. Like I said, I don't think I have to change much here. I mean, this is my healer ship pretty much. I think they're at crit rate 83% and 172 crit damage, which doesn't mean much. Like I said, I don't think I can change much here. But what's my figurehead? Crit rate. Yeah, it's got a double crit rate. A little bit of burning damage for Tanaka. Maybe this one we could adjust. Let's see. Let's see if we can find crit rate. Nope. So yeah, it's like I showed earlier. You have like let me go back to the Sovereign set because I know it's here. It's one of these parts I already have leveled up. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? It's this one. So yeah, so I don't know if you noticed they have this one now where it says reduce crit. They've changed the resistances up. So now it's reduce receive crit damage. They have one for that one. And now they have crit resist, which will lower your chances of being crit. So higher crit percentage is what we're testing to see if we can. If they say they have 100% reduced crit resistance, we can still crit them if we have over 100% crit. Like I said, we haven't. There's some people that say you still can do it, so that's what we're testing. That is our goal, and then our last ship, and then we can kind of do some testing and see how this works. We're sitting at here with. Oh, I definitely know I can get this back up. I was way over this. I was messing around with this, so let's go back to what we had. I know we can get this over, so I think the figurehead is the thing we can change. Just gotta find my other crit rate one. That's crit rate strategic. I think that was the one I was using, but let's just double check. Crit rate cutthroat. That would work. I was just wait. No, it has taken on water damage. Never mind. Wait, what's that one? That one will work. Let's do this. Replace. And then this one, let's see if we can get better crit rate. At least not at the moment. And then right there. So then now we're sitting at on this ship. Oops, went too far. Crit rate 90%, crit damage. So that probably won't do much crit. But let's test. So let's go now into straights and see what we can do. Captain Gunner is really good to test against. We're usually back and forth a lot. So he's definitely got more power than me, though. I mean, we'll see that in a second. So let's challenge him. You know, he's got like 4 million more power than me. But I have beat him in the past. This is our setups against each other. He does have a maxed out Magnus. So that's pretty nice. I do not have that. But pretty similar setups, as you can kind of see. Nothing too out of the ordinary. So let's see how this goes. And see if we can see crits from our cutthroat. We might have to slow it up. Replay it later on to really have myself test. But let's see. Our cutthroat ship's here. Seeing crits go across. Let's see how we do. That was a crit. So we did get crits. There's crits still going off. So there's still crits. There's another crit. Not as many crits as we used to get, but they're still there. So that worked really well. Again, he's 4 million power above me. We'll go look at like, you know, what are our stats compared to each other? Because that's where the comparison definitely helps now, because seeing what they're rocking for crit resist and everything. So his flagship has all 3 shields. Or no, he's got rudder and 3 shields. He's got, look at this. He's got the new set. All 3. He has got the 4-piece, I think, right? Is that 3? Or to show, yeah, because he's got 3 of them. So he's got the new set right there compared to mine sovereign set. So he's got 3 pieces of it. I'm guessing, or does this mean all? I don't know what this means. Does anyone? Does this mean he has all sets on his ship? This is the first time I'm looking at this, so I don't know. Like, you know, this is the normal when you have the 2-piece. This is showing 3. Does this get bigger, or does this mean that he has it all maxed out with the 4-piece? Or is he missing one more to make it 4-piece? I don't know yet. Like I said, I haven't looked at this yet personally. So his flagship armor. I mean, he lasted long on his flagship, so So actually, what I should have done first, let's go to stats actually, and see if my Warhammer's still doing a lot of good damage. She's still pumping. She's still my highest. My next one is my strategy, and my artillery is pretty down there, not doing too good. And my Stormbringer is supposed to heal, which I was not healing at all. I don't know what was going on there. Not very good heals going on for some reason. But yeah, let me go back into the comparison. Like I said, maybe he has all three, the 4-piece set on his flag. He has the attack one on here too, on his Warhammer. Wow, let's see what the stat difference is. Oh, this is artillery. Sorry. He has his Warhammer. Let's look at our Warhammers. So he has more attack power, more impact, more total armor. I have a little bit more HP, but not by much. He's got a lot of crit. He's rocking a lot of crit rate as well. So he's kind of rocking the same thing I am. He's got more crit damage than me. So in reality, this ship should be really pumping. Let's go artillery to artillery. He's rocking Sovereign set. Our total attacks, he's got more. I just have more crit rate on my artillery ship than him. And he has more crit damage. And then I'm really curious about here. Because we're pretty similar there. He has the palace, trinkets, and the spy. Pretty much the same thing, just better trinkets. He has maxed out trinkets than mine. So he should have better stats than me. And just the crit rate difference right there. Lots more crit on there. But like in reality, he should have beat me. I mean, with the parts he has and everything. Like he just didn't do anything. And I don't know if it's because he was attacking more of my flagship and that had a lot of crit resist. But let's rewatch it just to let's see. I'm trying to see if they're my flagship is taking aggro first. You can see that's why I got hit first. So my flagship's definitely taking more of the damage, which has 100% crit resist. I'm just trying to see if I can see any big crits from him on me. I mean, he is critting me on these other ships over here. I can see, the shields went out. Yeah. Okay. So you still definitely get crits. So we beat him. I don't even want to touch him at the moment. We'll try Red Arrow, see how this build works against him. Again, another stronger person than me. I'll show you off the formation. Let's see. He's got a better Magnus than me. He's got some maxed out Ophelia, Wanda, maxed out Bones, maxed out Onimusha. So he's definitely got better heroes than me. So let's see how this plays out. There's some crits there. My Warhammer is just getting crushed right now. Oh, that is not good. My Warhammer down real fast. That's most of my damage. Let's see if we can come back here. Come on, ship, stay alive. He's just getting whittled down a little bit. Can we beat him here? Can my ship stay alive? Are we gonna come back? Can we do it? Hell yeah, let's go. Squeaked that one by. Wow. That was scary. So he put a better fight against me. Without my Warhammer. That's scary. Like, strategy ship definitely did the damage for me. With all that crit. Griffin's pumping some damage right there. Daniel, thanks for subscribing. Hope I own your subscription today, man. We're just going through ship parts and everything. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. That was a fight. Oh, and Rico, thanks for joining as well. Hope I can own your subscription today as well. But yeah, very close fight. Especially when you lose your Warhammer so early. I don't know what made him attack my Warhammer. I don't think my Warhammer was low off the start for him to get targeted first, but no damage coming out there. That hurts. But strategy ship came alive. Still, like, this healing is not good. I don't know what's changed. I used to get much more healing. I don't know if anyone else is noticing their healing being down, but that's a lot less healing than I was normally getting for my Stormbringer. I was usually like 800 million or 8 million, and that's definitely down. Like, if I can go to some older reports to see what, like, stats, I guess it's about the same. That could have been before the ship part changes. I don't want to fight you yet there, John. I want to at least get my points first. Really? That's all you're going to give me? Let's see how we do against this guy. So I like I said, I think in crits still can work as long as you're over 100%. It's looking like it's still working. Because I'm still critting. And like I said, Gunner definitely had better ship parts, as we saw. I just don't want... I want to fight Slideshow instead of John. But Slideshow must be way up there. Alright, we'll go against John just to see, but he should crush me. I mean, we're close. Like, this doesn't... He's much stronger than what he's showing here. So we'll see how we compare to him. Let's look. Let's see what ship gets hits first. Looks like my artillery ship. No, not my artillery ship. My strategy ship is getting hit first, targeted. There goes my strategy ship. My Stormbringer is about to go down. I did kill one of his ships. I still have my Warhammer, but the strategy ship's definitely going to put some damage out. Yeah, I'm going to lose my flagship before I can even kill anything else. I wonder what he's rocking. I don't have no clue what he's even has these days. I should have looked. So we can go take a look at that report. At least got one ship, so I'm happy. Yeah, my Warhammer did good damage, but nothing else. My strategy ship got taken out way too quickly. He's rocking Lester on his Stormbringer now, so a little bit more damage with as Adeline. So he's got pretty much max Adeline, match Tanaka there, and he's probably rocking maybe the sword. I'll look in there in a second. And he's rocking the Providence ship as a strategy ship with Griffin, Cordelia, and Wanda. So that's different. You don't really see that very often. That's much different than most people. And his artillery ship, pretty basic. And then his flag, you know, just taking out the damage. So let's see, comparison wise, he should have definitely much better ships than I do. Let's see, flags are both rocking Sovereign. I'm more curious of his Providence ship. So let's look at his Providence ship compared to mine. He's rocking Yamada set. I have Blade of Freedom. He's not rocking Griffin's Trinket. He's rocking Bone, so he's getting more crit there. He's using the Wanda Trinket. So I have getting different attack power here. So I'm guessing for why he's rocking this is because this is more of a... He's rocking this as more of a support ship instead of a strategy ship. So that makes sense of why he's not using the strategy trinket for Griffin at the moment. For that, let's look at these stats. His total attack, I mean, he's using this as more of a support ship. So not too bad with armor. His crit rate's up there. His crit damage is low, but don't need that. So that's different. And then his compared to Stormbringer, what is he doing with his Stormbringer? To mine. We both have Blade of Freedom. I have Cordelia instead of Lester. And he's rocking Tanaka's sword with Adeline's trinket as well, the Blood Fang. So he's rocking that. So he's going more for damage over time, getting those blazing stacks up. I think he should be rocking Chain of Bombs here, in my opinion, with Lester instead of Spyglass, but What's his attack power looking like? He's got 200,000 attack power. That's pretty good. That's probably why the spyglass, I think that's probably what he's maybe going for. His crit rate, don't really need it. Right here, his armor. But he has attack power on this ship is really good. But did it do, I can't remember, did it do tons of damage? I mean, it did pretty good damage. Second highest right behind his Warhammer. Who did all that damage? Adeline. Huh. What's our comparers? Can I see? I just clicked no. I'm not fighting him again at the moment. I want to try it against other people. Have you guys tested any of the ship parts yet with the changing your crit rate around or not going crit at all? Have you seen any differences? Because like I said, I'm trying to get as much crit as possible, and I think it's still working pretty well. It's just you're not going to see as many crits because of the crit resistance. Like that flagship just went down. Real quick. I wonder if more parts are available. Because I can go farm more. I just need to wait. I was waiting for a reset on some of these. So let's see. So much time we have left. Wait, they just reset. Where's all the 80 Krakens? Did they do something to the Krakens that I'm just not aware about? Let me check it more inner wise. See if. Alright, there's an 80s. Okay, there they all are. Alright, so who can I teleport to? That's close. You. Let's go kill some Krakens for some more parts. A little speed over there. Zoom, zoom. But have you guys ran into what kind of build do you guys try now with all the differences between crit resist that they've done, and then now with the new ship parts? Have you used any of the new ship parts? Have you guys seen much of a difference? All right, I have tons of these to kill. Let's see. Let's collect our new ship parts. We're getting Burning Crown, Banquet of the Reaper, attack bonus, a Burning Crown crit rate one. Another one down. Just Burning Crown again. Terrible. Come on, give me some. I need some cutthroat ones to make my cutthroat even better than it already is. Chat's very quiet right now. Hopefully it's not broken and I'm not missing anything. Hopefully not. Alright, got that one down. See if we got anything good here. Rupture of the Abyss, do not need. Queen of Revenge, critical rate, critical damage. I think that's the one I already have on my ship. So that's not very helpful. So Daniel says, doing all right. Managed to sink a few lower levels than me, or no, a few levels above you. Although there are people that lower that sink me as well. Yeah, I like right now. It's just so funky, and they're changing stuff that's just weird. So there's another the new one stat: reduced crit received. Reduces received crit damage. There's another one: reduced crit received damage on the helm. or on the figurehead and the helm. Banquet of the Reaper, critical rate, crit damage, and then yeah. So that's, I have 2 of that now. I wonder if that could be the play too, just having tons of crit damage received. Would that be a better counter than crit percent? I don't know. Something we have to test. That's, at least I know I have 2 pieces of that now. Not garbage there. If I can get a full set of that, I'll definitely test it out on Sovereign. And I don't know if it only shows up on Sovereign. I've only seen it so far on Sovereign set for the reduced crit damage. Banquet of the Reaper. I feel like I've gotten everything like that same freaking one. And that's all. So we did get a, go in here real quick. We did just get a figurehead with reduced received crit damage. And we have the helm, which I don't know if this is the same one. Let's look. Attack bonus, HP, armor, base armor. Attack bonus, HP, yeah, so it's the same. So we have 2 reduced crit damage ones. I wonder if we can get a figurehead that has it as a the top skill to increase it more instead of crit resistance. I wonder if that's a possibility. So can we get this up here? That'll be a question to see if that's possible, but I doubt it. But I guess we'll have to find out. But that's, now we have 2 of those at least. And let's go attack some people because I have to do my Lord of Sea stuff. Teleport down here. See how we do against this person by just traveling with him. He's got the child skin on. It's the first time I've seen it since it was not working as intended. It had like a visual glitch going on. Take your plunder. Go turn that in. Looks like I already had some. What do I still, how much do I still need? I haven't done any of this today. Construction speed, Lord of Seas. Definitely need a lot more. Let's see. There's general. There's some people down here. Not missing anything in gang chat. Working my way down. Collect. Instant. Well, that was weird. My screen went like black. If you find me in the straight, please test mine. What does he have? Delilah. Lester. He's going all burning there. The normal. Cutthroat. Ooh, he's rocking Cutthroat on his Fearless Princess as well. Interesting. And then the normal artillery kind of at the moment. But our season's almost over. Season 3, 2 days, 6 minutes, or 2 days and 6 hours. So that's exciting. So we'll be getting finished up with the season, get our rewards, and then work our way out of here. Kind of curious. I'll look at this report after because it's not moving, so it's just one-on-one. And we'll see what the Open Seas report kind of looks like with damage. Right here. Warhammer's pretty much doing the top. Then artillery and strategy is kind of the same. For that short of a fight, I'm getting okay heals. So hopefully I'm still getting pretty good crits. Go turn in this plunder. Let's see. No, they're all coming this way. General's working its way that way. Go make this 36 over here. He's got the cheese boat as well. Man, look at all these people with the cheese boat. I had zero interest in having the cheese boat. I think it's ugly. I don't want Swiss cheese as a boat. The bubbles is cool, but the Swiss cheese, not so much for the sails. Not my thing. Not my thing. Did I kill him? Did I? Or did I not? I don't think I did because I would have got his loot. There we go. Now I got him. Thank you. Work my way up this way. Go turn this stuff in and then try to see where they're mostly coming from. Probably up here. Oh my gosh, come on. A lot of R&D down here instead of war. Huh. So I haven't got to do enough testing to see if my assumption works for more crit damage. I really wanted to play Slideshow because I know he has kind of the same build. I just haven't matched up against him yet. And then this could totally change next season. You know, a couple different heroes with Chizuru and Obi. You're gonna get much tankier with Obi with his shields. Then that kind of makes the new gang raid set even better because that's gonna give you shields as well off of HP. It's gonna be very tanky. Could definitely change things around again, where your crit damage can't out damage the shield consistently. So that could be a thing. So hopefully they stop messing around with stuff and let us know exactly what their mindset is. Is it just you coming this way, War? You're always coming this way. Or General. That was weird. They're showing him like already dead. He must like reduced all his soldiers or something. There's like no one to attack. Where's everyone hiding? There are a few guys going this way. Yeah, look at that. So let's work our way this way. Oh, can't zoom that yet. Let's see. I can have to grab one of these guys. Come on. We're just gonna have to wait for Renegade, I guess. Come back up. Where'd he go? Where'd the dude go? Dude just disappeared. Where'd that guy go? Should have just disappeared. You didn't think he teleported? Here comes Renegade. Wait, how is he down there now? What the heck is going on? Game's just doing its own thing, I guess. That Renegade just disappeared again. Where'd he go? He must be getting killed and just dying from down here. Strange. Strange, strange, strange. Further down. The lagginess. Well, hello there, Mr. Slideshow. You missed all my testing. I'm trying to get you in the straits right now, and it wants to keep giving me freaking John. But I was able to kill one of John's ships, so that's a huge improvement. I had a really good fight against what's his name? Look at this fight. Watch this fight. Against Red Arrow. This was a crazy fight. Check this out. That you missed. I lose my Warhammer like immediately on a crit. But my strategy ship's carrying me right here. He never sleeps. But yeah, look at this comeback. My Stormbringer and keeps everyone alive just enough to they come back and kill him. So that was crazy. And then when I adjusted my ship parts to fight Gunner, I ended up beating him as well. But a much different fight completely. And he's stronger than Red Arrow. He's got like 4 million power over me, I think, right now. And I'm rocking all crit rate right now, pretty much. Still, like, even higher crit rate than normal. And I still crit his ships. So it's still working. And Gunner has all the new ship parts on 2 of his ships. So he even has the better ship parts as well. And I did better against him than... So I don't know what's better still. Like I said, I'm rocking all crit rate. Let me text this guy real quick. Bye. I went pretty much even more crit rate on my ships, like my Warhammer at 220 attack, but I'm sitting at, oops, went too far, 145% crit rate with the crit damage at 211. My strategies, I think 90 something percent crit. Keep going too far. 90%, 256. And my artillery, I think, is at 100% still. Didn't go overboard. 100%. So I don't know. I feel like crit's still working. It's just different. You know, maybe less crits. And then I did get a second part. So I don't know if you've gotten one of these yet. I know you've gotten one of them. If it's better to used to go this way. So I've gotten this one. You know, receive crit damage, but I also got it on a figurehead as well. Oh, where is it? Oops, let's go sovereign. I did get it on a figurehead right here. Receive crit damage as well on that. So I don't know if you can get it on all these parts, but at least gotten it on 2 now. Yeah, I just don't know. I mean, have you tried yet with no crit and just gone like a no crit build and just attack power? Kind of like what John's kind of going. He's using like his storm, or not a storm. He's using a Providence ship as like a normal ship, but he's rocking all attack power on it. And then he's rocking all dot damage on his Stormbringer now. Hold on. I want to attack somebody. I'm trying to do my Lord of Sea stuff I haven't touched all day. Alright, so go to Straits. Like, I can't fight you. You keep... Oh, you did fight me. What? I took down the big guy. I haven't beaten you in all season. What happened here? Alright, you were doing really good damage to my artillery ship. You took out my Stormbringer. Like, this should be an easy win. Like, what happened? What the hell is going on, man? What is this? Like, how'd I win? There's no way. Like, my flagship should have been dead. What just happened? What happened? Your heroes are normal. We're pretty much identical. We have identical builds. Your Warhammer, then your artillery. Normally your strategy ship does a lot of damage, which is not doing than your normal damage. What? Like, my Warhammer just did tons of damage. My strategy is second. You're still rocking your same trinkets the same way, right? I mean, you haven't changed your trinkets at all? All shields. Got it. Sovereign set. Oh, you do have that new... You are trying that new set out. But, I mean, normal there. With the crit, with the palace. More palace. Bones trinket. Spyglass. You know, double palace. Where'd this come from? Double palaces? Hello. You got the Yamada set on there. So you have tons of crit rate. Another set piece. Palace crit. So you have more. You have a lot more crit than I do. I mean, I mean, definitely more crit. I mean, with those 2 palaces, and then the bones trinket as well on top of it, you have more crit. But that I need to rewatch this because I don't know. Like, you did so much damage in the start. I mean, my Stormbringer and all, everything's getting hit right at once. Like, it's the damage is across the board right away, which is different. My artillery ship definitely gets crushed. I kill your Stormbringer. Or no, that was, yeah, that was your... Like, I don't know where my damage came from. I'll have to slow-mo it. Like, I'm gonna have to rewatch this later and watch the recording and slow-mo this. And watch, where all the damage came from. But I mean, maybe it was strategy ship. It does stay it stayed at like that HP forever. I agree. And I don't have anything special. Mine's the same. Like, I have not changed. The only thing I've changed on my Stormbringer is just added more crit resist. It's at 98.5% crit resist. Is the only thing I've changed. I've just added more crit resist. But I mean, your damage, if you notice, Slideshow, like, all your damage was spread across all my ships. And I don't know why that is. Like, what made your ships decide to attack all of them? I mean, see if we can replicate that. Like, let me attack you. I think I can still attack you. Oh, no, it won't let me. Well, that's messed up. Just unless I lose to you. But, like, John just, he dumpsters me. So, like, and I don't know why. I kill one of his ships. Like, I'll attack him just for the stream. But, like, watch, I'll attack him. And I'll probably maybe kill one ship. But he just, his out sustain, it just beats me. So, like, all my ships right now are taking pretty much the same damage, which just like you were doing to me. My strategy ship, there goes my Warhammer, there goes my strategy ship on him. But, like, I'm doing, like, no damage. Like, I killed his artillery ship the last time, but that was it. And he just destroys me. And it's not much difference in power. Like, Gunner has way more power, and I destroy him. And like I said, he's the only big difference that he's rocking. I mean, he's rocking more dot. He's gotten all dot damage there. His Stormbringer does have over 200 attack, I know. Like, if we go to his Stormbringer here, he's rocking Spyglass instead of the Chain of Bombs, which I thought I would go. And then he's also rocking, like, his attack power is over 200 on his Stormbringer. Which is really only, and then his Providence ship. He's just rocking a full support ship. And I don't think he got much. I mean, let's look at his healing. I mean, did he get any really good healing that, like, saved him? I mean, his did more, but mine died so fast. He wound us doing very little. So, I mean, these are pretty equal in reality. His damage across the board is about equal. So I don't know. I don't think any of his parts aren't. I mean, he's rocking normal parts, I think. I mean, if I remember right, when the first checked, I mean, the parts weren't crazy. I think he had a Yamada on one. Yeah, he's got Yamada on his support ship. I think Warhammer, he has Yamada on it. Blade of Freedom on his Stormbringer. Sovereign on his artillery. And Sovereign on his flag. So, the only major difference is giving more health to his Warhammer. He's still got crit rate on it. Crit damage is less. He's just, his total HP pool is a lot more. He has a lot more HP on his Warhammer because of the Yamada set than going over attack. Monkey King. So if your crit rate is higher than crit resist, can you do crit damage on them? Yeah, I mean, so far that's tested out that you still can. I mean, that's what that's what I'm testing out right now. Was, can I still crit them with putting my crit over 100%, and we can still crit them. So we're trying to figure out, which right now I think the strange stuff that John has going on right here is working, but I don't know what's making it work. Like, his damage is even across the board, really. It's not, like, I don't think it's his Warhammer that's making him do all that damage. The only thing I can come up with is maybe a Stormbringer is just putting it over the top with the extra, with Lester on there. Let me try. Let me see. So let me do this. So let's, come on. Right, let me get off this and go hide myself real quick. We'll put myself in port real quick. All right, and then let's do this. Let's put Lester, because I have a good Lester. Oh, I gotta wait to get out of battle. Come on. So I can put Lester in. The only problem I'm gonna run, I'm gonna, what do I do? What I can do is this. Maybe see if this works. I do have Tanaka's sword, but it's not leveled. It's only a little bit of leveled up. It's better than the chain of bombs. And it would be better for that. So let's try this out. And then let's do Cordelia instead of Boa here. And then he has Wanda there. So I'm going to try this. See what this does. See if I get any better results against him. Revenge. Let's see. I'm attacking a Stormbringer more there, but still didn't take down any of his ships. I don't think that's it. I mean, it might have been a little bit better. I mean, what was the difference there? I mean, his Warhammer definitely did more there, but my Stormbringer did not get much better. The objective has already been achieved to this point through low bidder. You can saw it in Discord. They had 95% crit, taking away the enemy's crit build damage. If you were within 20% crit resist. So let me just get a little funky. Let me go. Try to see if I can get more attack power through Sovereign. Or Blade of Freedom. I don't know if I have any other parts that would get me there, but let's look. Base attack critical. What's this one? Base. Crit resist. So that's more, I think. Attack bonus impact. So that's more impact. So let's do that. Where'd the part go? I can't ever put it in a good spot. Where the frick did it go? There it is. So replace. Attack bonus, crit damage. Just get as much attack power as possible. I think you can only get HP bonus, right? or armor bonus. Attack, artillery, some more critical. I mean, the burning definitely helps, but it's not going to help in the situation. Try that. I think that's the highest attack I can get, but let's look just to be sure. Attack, attack. Which that has attack, armor. So yeah, there's another one for more attack. Where'd it go? Attack, attack. And then mostly the big change will be the figurehead. Alright, now where'd that stupid part go? There it is, replace. And then let's change the figurehead. Crit damage, crit rate. I don't think we'll be able to get attack. So we'll probably rock crit resistance. Can get a good attack on that. Crit damage. There's crit rate, burning. Crit damage, basic attack, artillery. It's terrible. Crit rate, attack power. Attack bonus, crit rate, crit damage. Crit rate, base attack, attack bonus. I think that's, I already have one of those, don't I? I wish I could just put stats in that I want to see, and it just gives me those parts, if I have them or not. That would make life easier to sort. Maybe we don't have another one. Maybe that's the only one I have like that. So we'll have to level this up. But I didn't want crit rate. I want to really see maybe crit resist, but I don't have a good crit resistance one. Alright, so that knocked put me over 167. I don't have another spyglass. I mean, I have one, but I don't have another one leveled up to put on. Like, he has spyglass, then he has Adeline. Trinket. I don't think that's gonna make enough difference because this ship I might need to adjust to because I got crit damage and strategic damage. So let me change this. He's got a lot of HP on there, so let me try a Yamada set for here and see what we can build. Damage reduction, strategic, cutthroat, basic attack, armor, HP. That's probably one of the best ones to use. That's HP, strategic damage. That's looking like the ones we want to go. So let's enhance one of these bad boys. Alright. Swap you. Probably armor HP bonus we're looking for. Burning just ruins everything. Strategic damage, cutthroat. Ugh, we have this one. That's a 21 part, not very helpful. Man, these sales suck. mean, just for testing, I mean, might as well just level up this one. And that'll give me at least more HP to try to keep it alive. Let's keep moving on. Attack bonus. This has critical damage received. Armor. Let's maybe go armor. What is this one? Taking water. Yeah, let's do this. I'll pay attention to chat in a second. I'm just trying to get through this. Oh man, I don't have any figureheads. Double crit resist? Maybe. Crit rate. Impact attack. Reduce damage received. HP bonus, which would be better. What was the crit resist I had? Double crit resist and strategic artillery. I mean, if that was not artillery damage, I'd probably go for it. Damage reduction, critical impact, critical rate. I mean, that's just pretty nice. Critical resistance or damage reduction, impact bonus, or go more HP. Maybe we'll just do this now. So we should have double reduced crit damage, I think, now, right? I think the other one had it too. Yep, so we have double 30% reduced crit received. Alright, let's see if this makes any difference. Because now my strategy ship has more armor. Pretty much the same. He's at like 9 million HP as well on that ship. So let's see if that makes any difference at all. Challenge, revenge. Didn't buy them, and they're going to be obsolete by the time we get to the next season. That's why I didn't buy the ship parts. Well, that ship stayed alive longer. My strategy ship definitely stayed alive longer. I did kill one of his ships there. A little bit better. I mean, the heals aren't good. I mean, it stayed alive longer. Alright, let me look at chat. Sorry, guys. I was so mad the first time I lost all the old ship parts. Okay. Oh no, it's just Adeline. I used Edward, Lulu, and Adeline. I'm still using level 18 parts. Yeah, some of them are really good. I don't blame you there. The ship even survives the flagship sometimes. By the way, I was going to ask, why do I not see anyone using Obi? Because we don't have Obi in Season 3. We're about to go to Season 4, so we'll get them there. You mean the ones in Season 5? I think they're too expensive. I'm a whale, just a goldfish. Bitter says, it depends what you need. The higher power does not equal more effectiveness. On my flagship, I want more HP. The new sets do not have HP bonuses on some parts. I want Ahab to have stronger shields, which is smart. And he bases his off of HP. Stunna said the same to start the stream. He also finds them too expensive. Yeah, so it also like us. Like our season, just to kind of go back there, our season's about to end. I mean, we got 2 days and 6 hours before the season ends. And so if you bought those ship parts during this week, during the gang, they're already going to be obsolete by next season. I mean, you're already wasting, money in gems. And they're already, like I said, they're already talking about, they have a forum going on in Discord where they're talking about ways of maybe changing the gang auction, or of some ways like, instead of spending gems, or giving you different ways to obtain the ship parts that came out from the gang auction. So really, if you bought them early, you're just wasting money in my opinion. I mean, do what you want. It's your money. I won't tell anyone how to spend their money ever. But personally, I'm not going for him right now. Stunner, you need more crit rate to beat John John. You think? 145 is too low for him. You need 160, which I can't get over 160 right now for sure. I already know I can't. I don't have the ship parts unless I change gems around, like I said, which would get rid of all my crit damage. If you think that would be better. Run crit figurehead on what? On all my ships? Are you saying run it on every one? I don't think I have a Yamato one when I was testing. That one's got crit rate, crit resistance. Wait, I already have this. Right? Doesn't this have crit rate? Oh no, I want attack bonus in this one. Let me. Just your Warhammer and Princess? Well, I haven't. Okay, so this is the only one I have not changed. So let me put crit rate back on there. But that's going to put me... I always go way too far. That's only 63% crit on my Fearless. And my attack's way down now on this set. I just don't know. And then I'm at 140 here. 145. And right now the parts I have, I just can't squeeze more crit rate out. Maybe here, let me just check. But I don't think I got another one that has crit rate on it. That's crit rate, cutthroat damage, HP. What's it, level 18 part? Yeah, my helms suck. They don't have crit rate. Crit damage. Just this one, my level 18 part. So I can't squeeze any more crit out of that. There's one crit right here, but it's taking water damage and strategic. Garbage. I'm reckoning a level 18 part here. Because of crit rate, I don't have a better flag. So, unless I go try to make a set out of Blade of Freedom, I don't think I can get any more higher crit rate than I already have. Unless I change gems as well. Like if I went more, if I go to my season 3 gems and like swap out crit resist with crit rate. Yeah, and then we'll have to lose gems too, so yeah. This is just for testing right now. Just throw another crit rate one in there. It's 12 more percent crit, which I think that will... 157. Let's just get crazy with it and do another one. Just for testing theories. Alright, so now we have Warhammer at 164 with 181% crit. So let's see how that does. Just losing my ranks, that's all I'm doing right now. Oh well. Revenge. Let's see if this does any better. I just can't lose that Warhammer first or I'm screwed. There goes my Stormbringer. Warhammer's still alive, which is good, but then it just instantly dies. Right now, I think it's just coming down to trinkets as well. I think it's just coming down the trinkets on top of it, where he's got me beat on trinkets. I just don't know. I last longer and win war, but sometimes I do not enough punch to kill the open battles. I have to wait for someone to come behind me and take them out while I keep them busy. Oh, by the way, some other stream was talking about aggro, but he was saying 60 aggro is 60%, but I'm skeptical of that. I need much more. Have you tested the normal weight of him with 100% crit rate only? Yeah, I did that. Well, I kind of did that earlier. My first time I hit him. If I go back to the straights and we'll do like show the first battle without me changing anything was here. So this is with me without changing anything prior, before me changing stuff, where it was the 100% crit percentage. I mean, a little bit longer fight, but not much difference. Not much difference at all. I just don't have the parts in, yeah. So, I mean, okay at the moment, but yeah, I just don't know what's going to be the best at the moment. And like I said, it could totally change next season. It could change next week. They could change more stuff. So everything we're testing now could be completely obsolete in a couple days. Unfortunately, it's just very, very strange and very inconsistent. But I'm going to change my ships back, because at least I know that works consistently better. Get rid of you, Mr. Lester. Deselect. Get out of here. Bring back my Cordelia. Here. Put Boa back. And then I mean, it's nice this way with, getting definitely more HP, but I just don't think it's going to do the damage, and I don't think I ran out of straights to test. Oh, I have one more. Let me kill Marquise. Get some of my ranking back, but I don't think it's going to do enough damage. But I don't know, with the Yamada on there, but it definitely has a lot more HP, which is nice. So if it does get target first, it can stay alive. There goes my Warhammer real quick. At least I'll be able to see what my strategy ship did with staying alive. I mean, okay damage, but not what it was putting out for sure. But it's definitely staying alive much quicker. Warhammer just got crushed. What are the skills on your ships? They play a big part in role. Yes, they do. So what I have here is the bigger one. This is a perfect rolled artillery ship. I have new age ammunition, Thunderous Fury, combat experience, and defensively or offensively. My Warhammer, I love the same old trick. Increase your ship's attack power, Thunderous Fury, and Warlust Blaze, Stormbringer, Vargur's Fury, Killing Pace, Shotgun Damage, and Unfettered Hunting, and then, Princess that everyone has. I'll leave it like this for now and see how it does when people attack me later on, and see, if the Amada set's definitely helping. If not, I'll change it back to what I had on there with the Blade of Freedom set. but and then I should probably change. I mean, my gems back. I think at least some of it. Switch crit damage. That's fine. We'll swap this one back to crit damage. And we just won't have as much crit resist. I'll leave the crit rate one up there. Oh, where are you hiding crit damage? Where the frick are you? I know I have you. I removed you. Man, they need more sorting options. Crit rate. Crit damage. There you are. I guess I could put crit rate here. So I get full. Sure. So that's what it looks like right now. I'll take 12% crit from it. 25% crit resist. Cutthroat. No one will actually find out what's triggering. What are we saying? No, it's due to rage. There's a bug in the game that's making you keep full rage stacks even when not in combat. I mean, there's the tower thing, but besides that, I do not know what's giving extra rage. Could be a bug. I'm gonna put it past it. I think Rev killed all the war guys down here in that one section. Taking all the kills. Let's see if I can see what war does to me. General. See what general can do to me in the open seas now. Are all your trinkets maxed? No. I'm not that far ahead on trinkets. I have quite a few that are maxed, but that's what my trinkets look like. Getting there, I have some other ones that, you know, for next season to mess around with, like the chain of bombs, the spyglass, another rage one for healing, and then the Tanaka sword, just kind of sitting on the back burner at the moment. But no, I definitely don't have max trinkets. There are a few people that do, but I am not one of those people. I'll have to get war. I'm gonna be probably late to get to them. Let's see. See if I can meet them. And then I'll just chain so I can just stay with them. He is just pumping on me right now. Let's see. Close fight. Looks like I'll get him. But I was a little scared there for a second. I was going down quick. All I had was left was my Stormbringer strategy. So, I mean, maybe strategy's helping with Yamada. I mean, definitely stayed alive longer there. Let's see what it actually did for damage, though. Not a whole lot for damage. Like it was doing. And then Warhammer. Huh. Better healing, though, finally. I was struggling on my heals, I felt like. Has he changed anything? He's got Delilah. Normal Warhammer. Normal strategy. What is he rocking on his strategy shit? Because he's been copying John. He's got Blade of Freedom there, and then Blade of Freedom here. Huh. I got one max trinket. There's nothing wrong with that. But trinkets are very important. They're probably one of the most important things in the game with stargazing, so they're definitely worth more than heroes, that's for sure. In Season 2, we had a similar buffs, but they came in these packages where they were bundled and had no penalties if you took really power. Yeah, you're talking about the old season buffs we had where we didn't have the gems. First trinket wise, it comes down to like what heroes you have. I mean to me, I would say flagship. I mean, that's what I would do. Because if your flagship dies, you die. So if you don't have a strong flagship, you're not going to do anything. And now, for some reason, General is stuck on my screen. And I can't move very well. It's like I can't click anything. The screen around his head. Great. Just wonderful. There. Did it fix it? Can I click? Alright, fix it. Well, I'm gonna go steal this though while it's just sitting here. Nope, I still can't click right there. It's like glitched out. Just wonderful. Can I click stuff that's... Huh. Like I can't click this right now. Just frickin' wonderful game. Frickin' wonderful. I'm gonna have to restart because the game's frickin' glitched. So, give me a moment. Be right back while the game's restarting. Go to your cabin if it happens. Oh, okay. I'll try that next time, but I just restarted the game. I saw your comment too late. It's pretty dumb. That's the first time I've ever experienced that glitch. But yeah, I mean, definitely a lot of guessing going on right now of what works, what doesn't work. It's a lot of guesswork. I would have to... I'm going to come back to this video and I'm going to slow it all down and watch the crit damage from the different parts I did and see if I can see any difference by, each pixel. If I'm still seeing really good attack damage or crit damage coming out, I know that it's working, or I go back to where I had originally and see if I can see any difference between the actual damage. But right now, it's still up in the air. Like, I don't know. Let's see if I can kill him again. And see if it's just my strategy ship that survives. I'm about to lose my flagship. You see this right now? My flagship's about to die. He just sunk me. I just don't get it. It's just things are so strange right now. I literally just lost my flagship for like anything. I lost my Warhammer and my flagship. Why? 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 Is it just an HP thing? With my changing to the Yamada set on... Hey, German Mamba. We're just testing stuff out. Trying different things, but they've changed things around. So just messing around with some stuff. You haven't missed too much. You kind of can't recall back to all the testing we did in the straights. Is it not the aggro related? Like you got Magnus in there, so he hits a flag a lot. I have Magnus. I have dealt 3 shields for aggro. I mean, the aggro should be... I mean, they definitely should be attacking my flagship, but... I don't know. It's just everything's hitting my flagship now. Well, that was the first time we saw that happen, because last time it didn't. When I just attacked him a second ago, where was it? Right here. My flagship had still pretty good health, where I lost these two ships, but this time I just lost my flagship in general. Oh, you have trailblazing? Nice. Yeah, that should be coming up. We're a couple days left of our season. We have 2 days and 6 hours left, but now we're just trying to figure out, you know, the ship part situation that's been ongoing. Oh, fudge! It put me all the way back here. I need to go all the way back. I should have used the things. Start sailing my ass back while we wait. Let me put my set back on here, I guess. What I use, I can't remember. Let's see. Basic attack. Let's just say you. And then I think I had crit damage. Just checking up. Crit damage. Yeah, had that one. I had 2 strategic damage. And then the crit rate still. I just can't get my attack up that high in here. Let's see. We'll test that out. See if we see any changes when I go attack general again. Nearly done with season 3. Trailblazer sucks. Pardon my French. It's fine, man. Yeah, it's different. I mean, you're just getting rid of all the junk that you don't need to get a special buff for next season. I wish they would change it up a little bit. I always have to tell my gang members not to spend all their gold on it. Yeah, don't spend all your gold. I'm saving my gold. I need it for my level 40 ship, so I won't be spending any gold on it. I'll just be using the blue stuff. What are these things? The teardrops or whatever. These. That's what you get the most out of. That's what I'll be using. I'll spend that and that'll be it. That's all I'll be spending. Because it's going to be 1 week and I already stuck on season 1. I got Tanaka to rank 4. Would you get much better with higher rank? I'm trying to remember what his other skill is after 4. Where is he? Because he'll have that one. Then, let's see. After Tanaka performs his skill, there's a 30% probability that he'll extend the damage over time. So you're just getting extended, you know, unless Cordelia, I mean, Cordelia can knock his stacks off. So, I mean, okay, I guess it's okay. It's not like fully needed. And then the last one, ship under Tanaka's increases blazing damage by 8%. And when the ship under the command launches a basic attack, there's a 30% probability that he'll gain foresight. And if the target is suffering from damage over time, the probability will be stacked increased by 40%. Each stack of foresight will increase the ship's damage over time. So his last skill is, I mean, if you can get him a 6-star, it's great. But like this skill, you're not missing much on. This skill is definitely really good for the increased damage over time, and that can stack up to 10 times. So 4 stars, if you're there, yeah, you're good. If you have the stuff to spend to get them the 6-star, do it. But if you don't, I wouldn't waste your time. I don't have much food to dump. I don't cook tons. I would have to cook more when I'm there. All right, General, where are you hiding over here? Let's see if I can find him. Where is General? Where is he? There he is. Maybe okay, we'll catch him up here in time. Let's see how this goes. So I changed my Yamada set on. So what I just changed was I put my Blade of Freedom set back on my strategy ship with instead of the Yamada set, and see if things change with damage across my ships. You don't like the Season 5 heroes? What do you not like about the Season 5 heroes? I'm just curious. I feel like the Cutthroat one's really good with the the trinkets are probably the best thing out of Season 5. Looks like my flagship is staying alive this time. Like I said, I only changed my ship parts. On my strategy ship. Didn't really increase my damage on my strategy ship. But let's look at I mean, my flagship stayed a lot. I mean, definitely a lot more health than last time. My strategy ship died, but if I have to sacrifice my strategy ship for my flag, I would in a heartbeat. So right now, I just think it's a damage thing, keeping them off my flagship. I don't have my Cutthroat anyways, like no Bones Onimusha, so I don't need it. Okay. Does not fit my build. 100 golds. That's like, I have 16 in the most I've saved since Season 1. I have 150 golds at the moment that I'm saving for Obi next season. For sure. And then I have these ones I can blow through right now, I guess. The 90 I have. See if we can get anything. You had your, I don't think I did, but let me look. I thought I clicked. I do, Yamada still on there. Good call. I swore I clicked it off. Good catch. Very good catch. Thank you. Good catch. Much more tech. I said, let's see if that changes anything. He's right here, so we can test it. My artillery ship's going down real fast. I just lost my strategy ship. My Warhammer's still alive. Yeah, just getting crushed. Like, I just got annihilated. Oh, I didn't pull away quick enough. No, I'm dead. Oh, what is going on? Like, not getting consistency at all. Like, we killed the same amount, like, sailors wise, but changed nothing besides that one piece. I just don't know. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna just keep spinning these. Get my mind off of it for a second. Did I survive? No. I killed him, and then I died. I killed him, and then I died. And all three have been completely different. Or all four attacks have been completely different. The consistency is definitely all over the place right now. What's my pity at? I don't even know. 65 out of 100. Does your Warhammer have the highest HP from your? No, probably definitely not. It should have, I think, probably actually one of the lowest. Let's see, Warhammer's at 7 million HP. My artillery's at, I mean, well, they're identical pretty much. Pretty much 7.4 million on my Stormbringer, and 6 million. My strategy has the least amount of HP. So all the rest are pretty identical on HP. Less than 100,000 difference. Huh. Do I not go crit resistance on my Sovereign then, maybe? And just go HP now? Because I could go HP for more shields. I just gotta find those sets. I know I have them around here somewhere. Or I thought I did. Or was those my level 18 parts I used to have that were all HP, probably? That's what I'm thinking of. I'm not getting any HP on that. I know there's HP sales. Where the frick did Park go? Was it the level 19 one I just love it? Am I losing my mind right now? Did I just level a 19 part? Is that what it was? I think it was. Oh, there's 21. It was that one. Was it that one? Okay, I'll use the 21. I love late. That's my, look at that, H2 bonus, H2 bonus. That was it. Remember that ship part? Can I get another HP bonus one? Not looking like it. I'll use my level 18. I ain't afraid. Crit resist. Might use my level 18 part again. 7 million HP now. I'll have to wait for war to come back and we can test that out. I heard season 3 was boring. It's okay. It's typical of like what you've dealt with season 1, season 2. I mean, the fights have been better. They added the Grand Line so you can make more money, so that's kind of nice. But really, there's not much new they added in season 3 at all. So there's nothing new besides Grand Line to do. The squad raids are a little bit harder. The Hell version of the squad raid is really tough. This one on Hell is pretty tough for people to do. Most people can't do it without a whale carrying them through it. You have to kind of get out of this poisons. So that's a little bit new. And then we had the new for us was the gem system. So that was new for us. Other people won't experience that. So that was new for us for season 3. And like I said, Grand Line was new for us. These two things were new to us in our season because we never had them. So, yeah, I guess it was a little bit boring. I wish they added more stuff to do. We'll see if they add that in the next future. I mean, they also added for our season 3 technically too. We got the Black Sails expedition as well. When is our matchmaking? Should be coming up 5 hours. Matchmaking 5 hours. See what we get. So yeah, and not much is going to change probably until they add more. I saw like one of the captain's logs that they were going to add an islands. You can have your own personal island, which I don't care about that. The stuff I really want to see is more stuff in the open seas to do. You know, add more strategy to the game, more stuff we can do against each other, have some, world bosses that we can attack or build out to, like have them out here where you have to have towers connecting to them to attack them, have them reset like once a week. Gives us something to fight over. Just more stuff to kill each other over. Because right now, once you get to the season, you kill the port. It's just like we're just hanging out. Is that War? Did he just come in? Was that him? Where's he working his way back? Can I meet him? He's coming, so I'll meet him. So just want more stuff to do in the game instead of just the same rinse and repeat. Build towers, take port, wait a couple days until another thing opens up. They need to add more stuff into the game, or it's just gonna get really very boring, very 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 boring. But I want more. I don't want just event stuff. I want more stuff to do in the season. Oh, gonna die here. So I don't know what's changed. I just don't. It's so strange. It's that time. So that time, yeah, I lost everything, but strategy did stuff. I didn't really lose my flagship till the end. I saw that. Strategy doing good damage. He's just doing more damage to me, really. On a strategy ship. Huh. Let's see. Take away player freedom. Put, what is it? The Banquet of the Reaper? Basic attack, brain damage. No. Basic attack, cutthroat damage. Yeah, these suck. These parts suck for me. So I can't change that. Let's see. Did you read my text about the highest and second highest attack ships? I did. Yeah. Wait, for attack or HP you were talking about? Did you read my text about the highest and second highest attack ships? Let me scroll up. Did I miss it? Or I thought you were talking about Highest attack needs highest HP. Second highest attack needs to have the second HP, and so on. Now, what's your theory behind that? Do you think that your highest attacking ship needs the highest HP, and then your second? What's your theory behind that? Because you think they're going to get hit by the cutthroat if they don't. A couple more days of exploring again. Yes, gems are random from squad raids and gang raids. That's correct. Like my emerald, or what are they called? The opals. My opals have sucked. I haven't got those. Come from gang raids, and I haven't. I still have a 16, a 24 there, and a 20 here. So, oh well. But you only get 3 unique opals. Yep, that's correct. The waiting is ridiculous. You can talk to the devs about that. I mean, I've told them so many stuff. They do what they want for the devs. I mean, you can give them all the feedback as possible. It's just what they're going to do with it, I don't know. So I try. I just don't know. But yes, the attacking and damage is just so random now. I have to do a lot more testing to come up with what's going to work, or I just need better ship parts for changing the meta. Just don't know. No, the highest won't be hit by cut. Which, yeah, I know that, because you're going to have more HP. It's always going to attack the lowest HP. Hey, John. Glad you made it. Like I said, I started the stream super late today. I had some stuff going on during the day, so I had to move the schedule. But mute now with the season ending in 2 days. Yeah, I don't... Like I said, they could change stuff by the time we get into our new season, because, I mean, they're going to send us back to season 1 in a few days, so I don't know what I'm going to do with my selection box, though. You can select one piece or one trinket hero. I don't wonder what heroes you can select. It doesn't tell me. I'm guessing anything from season 3 and below, I would imagine you could select from here, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll take the hammers, but yeah. By the way, I got pitied here on my trinket, so I got a rudder. If you missed that, I still need about 100. I mean, I need over 100 more gold conjas for next season to get Obi and then get Chizuru's trinket. I don't think I really need Obi's trinket, but that's gonna be tough. I'm definitely not gonna have the gold shells for that right now. What is this? What? Unlocking after port 7 was not a good strategy on the devs' part for keeping people engaged in playing. Unlocking what of port 7? You mean not having anything after port 7? Is that what you're saying, Bitter? Bat King, no, you can get new heroes. Oh, you can get new heroes from season 4 on there? Is that what you're saying from that chest? That would be, oh, yeah, I agree. The unlocking, yeah, I was thinking that the other day. Like, I thought it was really stupid that Purgatory just opened up for us this week. Like, this last raid opened up, and you only got to do it once before, like, the season's gonna end. That's really stupid. So, they need to change the timers on these. Like, hard and all of them need to unlock much quicker, in my opinion. Because we got to do Purgatory once. And the rewards out of there are stupid because you get the 24 gems for a week. Like, what's the point? So, hopefully they change that. Hopefully they change that. Because right now, it's garbage. Alright, finish my Lord of the Sea stuff. I don't really care for higher rankings, I guess. I mean, it's cool that they're giving the rewards out now. They're giving these as rewards, which is nice. Unfortunately, it's Season 1, so that kind of sucks. Port 7, only if the game is to have people fighting, backstabbing. So, what I'm hoping, and I don't know, I mean, most games it takes almost a year for them to do this. You know, they'll get people whittled out and everything, but then they make like kingdoms. So, like, you can apply to join a kingdom, which is like a server, and then like one alliance that says owns, you know, the Port 7 and your Season 1 will control who can come in and come out of your kingdom, and then you'll get better, you know, matchmaking for different seasons where they can compare. Okay, this kingdom has this amount of power, this amount of trophies killing people, and they can match us up to similar people, which I hope they go to that sooner or later, and then it'll allow people to transfer all together like a whole alliance. So that would be nice. I hope they do something like that. That's my goal. And then diplomacy, diplomats, all this, you know, the strategy will come into play when you're going against people that are pretty much identical to you. And then you might be spread. We're in the beginning of the fight, or beginning of the map, you might have someone very similar power starting off in the same zone, and you're gonna be fighting right off the bat probably, which would be helpful with that situation. So, I don't know where they're going. They haven't really said where they're going or what's their plans for later seasons. But like I said, the last thing they brought up, I'll go look at it in Discord. Hold on. See if Conquest Discord. Where do they hide? Captain Log, which I wasn't very excited about. I'm not gonna lie. I know someone put feedback in for viving for the ports, which they say it's terrible in targeting, so hopefully they fix that. Where was it? So someone put in for one of the Captain's Logs things, isn't the gap between seasons somewhat extensive without new events? Is it just repetitive battles with sea monsters, auto trading, which is getting very, you know, monotonous? And they said, I'm thrilled to share some exclusive news. We're preparing to launch a brand new Sky Islands, you know, scenery system. It says with the name might, you know, still be in debate. We're excited what's in store. You'll have an opportunity to design your own Sky Island, earn special rewards bonuses. I mean, that's not very exciting to me. I want more open world stuff to do instead of just some stupid island that's going to be only for me to see. That's just busy work. I want more fighting. I want more stuff out here. I want to be able to lock gates. I want more bosses to fight. I want harder squad raids. I want harder gang raids. You know, give me content that makes me want to play the game instead of just logging in and doing stupid stuff. There's no reason why they can't, like, put, even if it wasn't a Kraken or something, there's no reason they can't make this island special that you have to build out to. I mean, it's a dead island. It's just stupid scenery right here. You know, make something worthy of this island where now you have to build out to it to get like a 5% attack buff, or, you know, 10% more trading, or, you know, make it worthwhile that you have to build out to it, and you can stack these buffs. Say like each region, each zone has one, so you could kind of build out to take over them all. But I'd rather have, you know, Krakens or something that we can fight out in the open world that's going to be tough, that, you know, make you move around the map a little bit, where say this island is like the size of the, you know, the fighting area, and we have to go in and, you know, it's like kind of like the squad raid and move around, where if you don't move you're gonna die, and just, you know, give us stuff that we can have fun in PvE for PvE people, and then add more PvP stuff that we can do. Let us build, you know, barricades or something across here where people can't, like, if they don't want us to lock these gates completely, let us, you know, make barricades where now it slows the enemy ship to come across, where, you know, cut your sail speed by like 50% because you have barricades built out. You know, let us let us upgrade our sentry towers, or where we can upgrade it, have people stack on tower. You still do people garrison on them, where now if you can make this a stronger attacking sentry where it'll do a lot more damage, or slowing sentries. Just give us stuff to do out in the open world. Will make the game a lot more exciting and want people to log in and help each other out and better gang stuff. It doesn't have to be PvP, but they just need more open world stuff, because right now the open world's boring, as you all know. The only thing you can really go do is attack frickin' frigates and krakens, where all the other stuff's behind, like events and little things where it's just not very exciting. Oh, you get the briny event. That's open world. No, thank you. After that, let's see what I'm saying. We are only gang that fought against the bullies. We lost a lot, but we still fought. But we accepted the slave contract. No attacking, no repercussions. Only do what they tell us, and accepted it. I just want more free stuff, barely increasing my power in without spending in Season 3. I wish they had more events to get gold conges. Yep, that'd be nice rewards. Add more gold conges, because you need tons of them for all your trinkets, the heroes. After that, I left. That would leave us 2, but I told them to stay. I can't offer anything to them. Yeah, trade all day. Yeah, we leave the towers. We leave, but I just want more stuff. A lot more stuff to do in the open world. Give us stuff that we want to go to achieve in the open world. There's no reason they can't do it. These worlds, they add all this exploration stuff for you to do. Now give us stuff to do besides the exploration in the open world, because that's boring to do all the exploration. Yeah, it's great. It's great materials they give you, speed ups and everything, but I just want more stuff to do out in the open world, to do it with my ship. I mean, that's why I'm building up these ships. Let me do something out in the world with them. Like right now, it's just worthless. Like the ship just goes back and forth between ports really right now to build gold. More cigars. Always need more cigars. I need more cigars. When's the VIP story? One day. I missed the Barrett earlier to buy more. Hopefully, buy more cigars. I haven't been in the store at all today. Rogues, Blackstones. No cigars there. Got that. How close to my guild with Lester? Getting there. Getting there. I won't bug you guys with guild relationships right now. But I don't know what to do for the Straits. I'm kind of at a loss right now with all that. I was just in my thing. It should... You're saying sit there longer inside here? Because I haven't bought anything from him. But I think you only get like 2 hours with him, and then he comes back later on. He's on like a rotation of a couple hours. I enjoy exploring when you get a lot of rewards making progress, which is nice. I mean, the rewards are definitely worth it to do the exploration. But again, like I said, I just want tons more stuff to do in the open world. That's what I really want. I've been asking since Season 1. I still haven't got a single thing more to do in the open world. So, not getting what I want. And I don't like it. I can't beat him. I already know I can't beat him. But the 2 hours starts when I log in, and I usually, at least for me, yeah. Only need to harvest one cabin for him to appear. Well, I just harvest them all. I remember when they added those arenas in for only season 1, and you just instantly killed them. They were like level 8 ships. Man, I'm not gonna be able to beat any of those guys. This is terrible. I don't think I can beat him. He's got better heroes than me. Yeah, didn't think so. I can beat Lemon though. It's 2. And what I'm gonna. Oh, okay, finish that off. Good. But yeah, I'm just looking for more stuff to do. That's all I want. But I think they're, like I said, we'll see what they say about the gang auctions and what they're gonna do with that. See if they come back today and come up with a solution. I'm more curious when the new patch is gonna come out, because you'll see a lot of stuff there. I didn't even see what this Discord news was with the matchup. Someone scored 984 on that minigame. Sheesh, I was only at like, my highest was like 600. Even with that minigame, they gave them, the person that won got 2 gold shells. Feels bad. And especially a hold of scallyways for every map. The champions, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I thought there would be a lot more comments on the ship parts. There's only 112. I thought there'd be a lot more. But it also didn't help this week when they did that change and added that stuff in, that they all, it was a holiday for them, so most of them weren't even in the office to even change anything if they wanted to. They're all on holiday. It's some Chinese holiday going on. Well, they added the arenas like in season 1, but it was like against, it was just like a straight fight, and the enemy was like level 8, so you just instantly killed them. But like arena fights, if you open up like arena, you go fight inside. That'd be cool. I just wish there was more ways to test stuff. I wish we had better reports. So I wish we could see more of our ships and what they're doing for testing wise, instead of just guessing and saying, okay, this works. Then you test it again and it doesn't work. So you're like, oh, well, maybe that doesn't make sense then. Just like what's going on with me in war. It's like I kill him, he kills me. And then I don't change anything, and then he kills me. And then I kill him. It's just like very random right now. Very, very, very random. And I don't know what to do. I can't remember if I have a crit damage one of these or not. I do. I have a double crit damage. I think that's what I had on it. Kenny. Yes, even those arenas were a breeze for me. Yeah, they're like level 8. Daniel, I need a sparring arena or area with the guild for members that would be fun, like competition for extra rewards. I agree. I think it sucks that you can't fight people in your own gang. Like, I get reasons, but like now you can't even like leave the gang and then fight each other because then you get locked out of everything, and then you have an 8-hour timer as well. So that'd be nice to test, like just kind of do like duels, like just click on each other and say like duel, or have a specific area where you can duel against each other. That would be nice for testing. I need logs for attacks on members who hit for. That'd be nice. That would be nice. I agree. It's a pain in the butt fighting back and forth, and this person hit me, and then this person hit me. Information is very hard to authenticate at this time, particularly on attributes on both ships. Yeah, it's how everything reports and how going through. I mean, it's definitely improved. Like, I mean, from the very first reports we used to get, where we used to not get like anything. Like, we used to never get the comparisons. All we had was the stats. We never got this, where we could see, what each person has, like what parts they're using, what trinkets they're using, what skills they have on their ships. So that's improved a lot. I just wish we could see better. How much did your hero? How much did your hero's shield? How much damage uptime? How many dots uptime did you have? Stuff like that. I would like to see that. How long the debuff? How long was the debuff going on for from like Cursed Dead or your strategy ships? How long? I just would like to see that stuff in the reports. That would be very helpful. Or how much rage did your hero give the other people? Where'd that rage go? That would be nice to see in a report for all the rage heroes. Yeah, sorry, Steve. Like I said, I had stuff going on this morning, so I had to move the stream. So I'll probably go for a little bit longer. Like I said, we did a lot of testing earlier, so if you want to scroll back later and see some of the testing we did with ship parts, we pretty much went like all full crit. It helped, but it didn't help at the same time. Got kind of some mixed results. And then tacking out in the open field, it's just, right now, it's just so random. Like, you could kill somebody and then attack them again and you get completely different results. So I don't know what's happening. It's very strange. I want to come back down here though. Oh, there's a guy I can teleport to. It's a lot of randomness going. How is the situation on ship parts of season 4? Any update? About what? What's going on with season 4? I know they have better ship parts for the gang raid ones. They're higher level, but I don't know what's different. I mean, that would be maybe a Bob question tomorrow when he streams, because I'm not in season 4 yet, so I don't know. I think they have still level 25 parts from Krakens in season 4 at the moment, if I'm not mistaken. So if that's what you're asking, German, I don't know if anything's changed there. I just know the gang raid ship parts are better. Like, you can still get 25s, but I think you get 39 from the gang raid ones. The auction house has the drops 35. Yeah, the ship parts are there. They haven't, like I said, we were talking about it earlier about, they're talking about it in Discord. Either they're gonna, change it where it's not gems in the auction house. It might be something else like gold or tickets, or they're going to give more ways to allow you to get those ship parts and not just out of the gang auction house. Now, what does that entail? I can't tell you. I have no clue. It's whatever the devs think after, people complaining inside the forum what they go with. But they haven't given us an answer what they're going to really do. Hopefully, like I said, some of them are on holiday and everything. It's just a bad time for them to make that change. But we'll see what they come back with. Hopefully we get some changes. Probably won't see anything till like Monday or Tuesday of next week, but we'll see what they come back with, I guess. Don't really know. I mean, I've beaten, like, I beat somebody earlier today. He like, I crushed him. He has him. Gunner right here. He has, I don't know if this is telling me he has 4 or 3. Like, it shows 3 here, so I'm guessing he has the 3-piece and not the 4. but I'm not 100% sure. And then he has another one on his Warhammer. But I beat him with him. So it didn't help him that much. And he's much stronger than me. I mean, look. I'm at 44 million power on my fleet. He's at 48 million power on his fleet with those other ship parts, and I still beat him. So how overpowered they are, I have no clue. I mean, they definitely can be beat. I just proved it. But I didn't waste any gems on them. Because I knew, like, we're about to go to Season 4. You're going to get higher ship parts there. So I just thought it was a waste of gems. Black Sail event was okay. There were some things I would like to change. I think it was fun. I don't think you should have lost sailors. Like, I don't think, like, so then if you had to go fight later on in your own world, I think the preparation time, there should be like a wall or a bubble where you can't, you know, attack each other before the prep time. Just kind of like the Sea of Conquest event works. So I think that needed some work. And I also think they should have put a bubble around like your island where you spawn, so you just can't spawn camp people. But besides that, it was I had fun. I mean, there was a lot of people, a lot of attacks going on. I had people targeting me the whole time, so that made things really fun. I kind of set back in the beginning to, you know, help people that were trying to sneak up behind and killing them. But it was, I mean, I think there's things that can be improved on it, and I think the rewards could be better for participating in that. So I would like to see better rewards as well. But I also don't think, like I said, I don't think you should have lost sailors. That kind of sucks. I think you should have a certain quote, like you should be able to, like, you have your 5,000, which is totally fine. And then once you go back to your own world, you just get your 5,000 back. Yeah, I saw you replied to the somebody in Discord about that they were complaining that defenders had a huge advantage. Maybe, like when you spawn in, maybe like that's the only advantage I could see that the defenders had over anybody was when there was no protection when you spawned in. So if you spawned in and weren't paying attention, they could start attacking you. But that's like the only advantage I could see that the other people had. There was nothing else like they had an advantage over. I mean, we took the port immediately. They didn't have an advantage there, and they were coming at us right away, and we were able to defend them off. So I don't know. I don't, because actually that wouldn't even work either for defenders, because I think you spawn, you can't just start in your season 1. I think you still have to spawn in as a defender on it as well, and I think it puts you on the island, but I'm not sure. I mean, we would have to test that as defenders. I never did the defending. We only had attacking so far. So I don't know if it spawns you at the island, or you can actually be way ahead and be already at the island when they spawn in. But that's the only advantage I saw for defenders. So I don't know what that guy was talking about. I think he was just complaining because he lost. All right. Do we have any people I can attack over here? Let's see. There's General. There's some more people. But yeah, like I said, I think there's some things I put all those into. I mean, from that video I did, and then I also put my feedback to the devs on the event of what I think should change. So we'll see if they change that. The big mob of the tanks, then the DPS ships came in behind, crushed the attack. Yeah. So like I said, I gave my feedback on the event. See if they change anything for the next one. They haven't said they changed anything, but we'll see. We will see. I think the Black Sails would be a good event to determine who is merged. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Like I said, I hope they get to a point where it's like they don't have to do mergers and they just set up kingdoms or, you know, call it something else. where you can kind of select the server you want to be on if you have your amount of tickets. So if you want to go to, say, like, we'll just use servers as an, so you say you want to just go to one, our server, 118, and then you're on server like 300. As long as you're past season 1, you should be able to go to any server, in my opinion. I don't see why not. After season 1, if you want to, or you, like I said, and then you could, like I said, you could only have there should be a limit on how many people can be on that server. So let's say 1,000 people can be on our server at 118. So we can, set, if people want to come to our server, they have to, like, apply, and then we should be able to accept them or no, not accept them. And we'll have our 1,000 people limit on our server. And then if you don't, and then whoever owns the season 1, port 7 should be able to dictate of who can come in, who cannot come in, kick people out at the end of the season, or they can leave on their own. I think that should be stuff they should add in. Again, I don't think that'll be added in probably until once they hit their, like, 1 year mark, probably, I'd imagine. So they have, like, the servers they want and what's working, what's not working. But what about, yeah, you'd be able to remove inactive people in the season after that. Like, if you're like say like Xena, that of the gang that owns port 7, she should be able to tell who gets to stay, who doesn't get to stay, pretty much. But I feel like if you get kicked out of a kingdom or the server, I feel like they should give you like an option to, at least without paying, to give you an option to, yeah, look at this, I'm getting destroyed again. Like, nothing has changed. I've killed him, and now I can't kill him anymore. I just died again. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I changed my Warhammer a little bit with more crit damage, but that... He's just getting much more better damage out. I don't think he's totally different. I mean, I beat him in the straights. We have the same build. He just got better trinkets. That's all it is. Just got better trinkets right now. He's got a lot more armor. About the same crit rate. I have more crit damage. Yeah, I think it's just the trinkets right now. Trinkets are just so much better. Can't do much there. Season 1, so yeah, let's go look. We go to here. Let's look how many new season 1s there are. Characters. Great. Season 1. Yeah, there's not many new. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So there's only 22 servers in season 1. Quite a few in season 2. There's quite a few there. I think season 3 is the most. There's a lot of servers in season 3. I think most people are in season 3, yeah, by a lot. There's so many servers in season 3. There's a lot. Season 4, not so much, I don't think. There's quite a few in season 4 so far. And there's not much season 5. Season 5, Wales enters season 1. Yours is 314. Oh, you know, I never did. I'll do that tomorrow. So, yeah, I mean, definitely newer servers aren't much getting created. I mean, a little bit less people coming in at the moment. Hopefully they can make the game better to bring in more people. I would like to see that. I don't want to see people leave. That's for sure. But they definitely have lots of work to do to make the game better and much more enjoyable instead of just doing the same thing over and over again. So we'll see. I don't know what they're gonna do. But right now I cannot kill War anymore, and I don't know why. I was killing him, and now I can't kill him. And nothing's changed. It's making me angry. But yeah, season 3, like I said, there's just, it sucks because that's what the most people are in right now. In season 3, they're just didn't really add a whole lot for all these servers that are beating it. So like season 4, hopefully they do that stuff for all the people that are coming into season 4. Hopefully they add more stuff than the other people in season 4 had, because it's going to be very needed, and it could be a make or break for them, in my opinion. It definitely could be a make or break. GTA 7. I've never played the last one. I haven't played GTA since Vice City. But there's a lot of good games coming out too, which will hurt. I mean, we got new Elden Ring coming out. I know the expansion comes out for that. I think there's, what was the other game somebody was telling me that's coming out too? Oh, you know what else coming for mobile wise? The what is this? Not, what is it called? Why am I drawing a blank on it? Hold on. Oh, what is it called? Why am I drawing a blank? There's another strategy war game coming out. It's pretty big. Why am I drawing a blank on it right now? See if I can find it. Hold on. I've seen people play it. I'm just trying to go back to their channel to see what. I'm just drawing a blank on it. Why can I find this right now? What the frick? Buys a PlayStation 5 for GTA 6. PlayStation 6 comes out. Still no GTA 6. 1 month after Port 7, you get a new season. Is wild. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how it is right now. After Port 7, there's nothing much to do, and then you get a new season. The time between seasons definitely sucks. I know it's trying to give people the ability to play catch up on your map, your exploration. Not everyone gets that done. So I get that. But yeah, if they're going to keep it that long, they need to add all kinds of other stuff to keep you interested in the season. Yeah, I hate. Yeah, that's the best part. That's what got me hooked. Bitter was that I like that everything kind of comes with me, where I'm not stationary. I don't have to teleport. I can move my. It's like a living being for my base. Like, this is my base. I can move it. It's awesome. It's not just stationary looking at the same thing all the time. That was the big thing for me. That's what made me like this compared to all the other one. But why can't I think of this freaking? Once it hits me in the face, I'm gonna be like, I'm an idiot. What was that new? What was the old school strategy war game? Was it? Oh, wait. Is this it? Hold on. I'm just being stupid. I think this is it. So yeah, Age of Empires is coming out. Age of Empires mobile, and it's a very pretty game, but it's like you said, it's the ones that have kind of like what's already out there. I don't know what's going to be different about it. I have to really watch it. I just know, yeah, it is Age of Empire. So that's what it is. It's coming out. I think I think I had a buddy tell me it's like, I don't know if it's a beta that's coming out, but I know in August that comes out. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if it's just a beta or it's the full release or world release in August, but that's coming, so that'll be more competition for them. So they're gonna have to do something to want to keep people playing their game. So we hopefully see some stuff. But that's what I was gonna check that out tonight because I had my friend hit me up yesterday about it, let me know that it's like August or something like that, because he plays they all still play Call of Dragons, which is another mobile game made by like Rise of Kingdoms. So by the way, Sonny, are you getting a lot of... Yeah, it's been a pretty steady increase. I mean it's definitely done better than I've ever expected. Like I was just gonna make, like when I first started this stuff, I was only gonna make videos for my gang, you know, just some advertising, some cool stuff. Like it was just, you know, like a little fun side project. And then they came up with like the content stuff that you could make, the content creator program. I was like, you know, I'll just throw my name in. I think I only had like 500 subs at that time. I didn't expect anything, and then that really helped. But I'm not going to just bend over and say, oh, the game's amazing, you know, this just because I'm part of the content creator program. I'm very vocal. I always let them know where I'm not pleased with the game. I'm like, I'm the one that's spending money in the game, and right now I don't feel that comfortable to spend any more money in the game until they fix a few things. So I feel like a lot of other people are like that as well. So right now I'm just kind of coasting until I see what happens. Do you know how it looks server? I know what they've told us in open. Like, so it's servers. Hold on. What did the Discord message say? It was server merges. So servers 104, 100, 110, and 109 will be the servers merging. I might have more information on that. Hold on. So server 104 will be merged with server 100, and server 110 will merge with server 09. So who gets to keep their season 1 will be server 100 will keep their season 1, and server 109 will keep their season 1. So the other ones will lose theirs and go into their server. I think they get a free, like, I don't know if they're just going to merge them automatically or they're going to give them a ticket to merge. I don't know fully how they're going to plan that out. We haven't got to see it yet, but I know at least who's merging with who. But they haven't given an exact answer how it's all going to be 100% done. Yes, the fights yeah, that's what I was like. I thought that was really cool, was the tutorial fights where you have to use your heroes to fight, which would be really cool. Like, they should implement that into the game where it's more active. Like, you know, you have to use a certain hero at a certain time, or your ship's going to take more damage, or you can do more damage if, you know. I hope they implement something like that. That'd be cool. That's something they could probably do. It's already in the game. Just need to add it in different scenarios. In season 1, after merge, we'll need to open the ports and map. I'm gonna guess yes. It's kind of be like how they, if you transferred before, they were having issues like that, where if you transferred, your whole map would, like, you would pretty much get everything back. So I'm gonna say, just on an assumption, if when they merge, like say you're the server merging to another server, it won't copy over all your stuff. You're just gonna have to explore everything, and then you probably get all the awards again. So it's really a win. I mean, you can get all the awards again. Well, that's huge. I think your guilds will be fine. I don't think they'll have any impact, but you'll probably have to re-explore everything in season 1. But I would imagine you would still get all the rewards for discovering it all again as well. So someone on the server said they all get free transfer tickets. Yeah, I knew they said transfer tickets, but I didn't know what that included. Like, what does that mean? So you might as well just say you're merging anyways. Like, you can probably only choose the one server. I'm gonna guess they're gonna limit to where you have to go to that one server. So I don't know. They said all gang and individual stuff stay. You lose all territory. They did not mention Explorer. I bet like, but I'm just guessing from like how the transfers worked last time. I at least know the first transfers, people like had to rediscover everything again, and I'm just assuming that'll be kind of the same thing. So is it better to wait for the merge or transfer before? I mean, if you don't want to go to that server, I guess you would want to transfer first instead of waiting for the merge. If you're don't mind going to that server and you've got communications or friends over there, like you might as well, I mean, why not just take the free merge over? Go this way. Man, R&D's chasing these dudes down. There's an assembly line coming. Transfer tickets, you go alone. Merge, you go with the whole gang, your gang. Yeah. So like I said, if it's something that you don't mind going to that server, I would just say just merge. But if you get the transfer ticket, I just don't know how the transfer tickets are going to work. Like, what servers will it work on? Will it work on any of them, or will it only work on the one you're supposed to merge with? I just don't know. Or if you're going to get it early before the season ends. I don't know how they're implementing it. I haven't got to see it myself, so some got extra gold rewards, some got to explore reward. Yeah, so like I knew like there were weird things happening in the beginning when they did the first transfers, like where people would experience different things happening. So we'll see if I just my beliefs believe that it's gonna still have issues. Like the exploration will probably have to be done again, just assuming how they do it. Daniel says some did some extra. Oh yeah. Better to get duplicate guild rewards. Yeah, if you can get that, that'd be awesome. Legendary heroes upgrades gold. Yeah, that'd be cool if you can get that. That'd be awesome. Dude, I still haven't heard anything about so there were some season 4 servers that had some gem issues, and I still haven't heard anything back from that. Like there were some people that got like a crazy amount of gems, and they made their gems go back to 0, but I think they didn't never rolled back some people. So I'm kind of curious about what happens with that. Dude, I did not get Fury. I did not get any of the new ship parts, and I mean I think they're good. I just like our season's about to end, so if we got them, they're gonna be like obsolete by next season, so it wasn't worth it getting them. But I have fought a guy in the Straits that has 3 sets of them, and I've beaten him. So I think it's going to be really... I think the armor decrease is very good on the attack one. I think that will be very beneficial. But is it going to be extremely overpowered? I mean, maybe. If you start getting them on all your ships, probably. It would definitely be a huge advantage. But right now, I don't think it's that bad. But the prices are just dumb for them, so... I don't see myself getting them for a very long time. And I think, like I said, if they do change stuff, I'd rather not be that person to spend all those gems and not and then now like later on I could get it for like half the cost or at a much or almost free from just doing some events. So I'm gonna hold off until next season for sure before even trying to go for them. Yeah, it could be that, Daniel, where there's a certain set of servers that they can, but I don't know. They haven't given all those details. I just knew the ones that were merging. So that could be a thing. They just keep killing them all. He's already dead. I think they ran them out of soldiers all completely, or sailors. But I think I got most of my stuff done. Let's see. Did I finish this? Finish that. I have Black Sails this weekend coming up. We'll see. We got our matchmaking like I think less than 5 hours for Black Sails. Yeah, matchmaking's in 4 hours. So we'll see what server we get there. Lord of Siege just kind of going on right now. We won our showdown this week. Gang raids are done. Kind of dumb. Purgatory we only got to do once. And then we still have to do our briny. Let's say Fury. What trinket is better now to give to Cordelia? Bottle or hook? I'm not. I still have bottle on her. Like right here. This is what I have. I still have bottle on her. I have a maxed out bottle on her for healing and for ship's attack for rage. So I still have bottle on her personally. They have like nothing left. Can I catch him? Can I catch him? Can I catch him? Cream corn, I'm coming for you. The new ship parts are probably need of a certain build around it. Not like it's lets you slam these parts and ship kick at. Yeah, like I said, I think they'll be good, but I don't think they're gonna be OP good. I mean, as you saw, like we changed ship parts around here, and it didn't really make that much of a difference to what was happening. I mean, yes, they get more bonuses, but still, I don't think they're fully game changing at what people think they are. I never did in the first place either, but I feel like they're not as detrimental as people think they're going to be. That's just going to make whales be like insanely good. I mean, definitely it could give you an advantage. I mean, it's going to definitely have some better stats, but I don't think it's game breaking. Don't think it's game breaking. Hey, Pastel, how you doing, man? How you been? Haven't seen you around in a while. Hopefully your seasons are going good. Who's messaged me? Not today, buddy. Oops, did not send. New ports probably need a certain build. I haven't seen The skills, so no clue what benefits they have. Oh, the skills on the parts. I could show you. I have them right here. Oops, gang. Hold on, let me do this so I don't forget. I haven't done any of this. Get rid of you. Donations. Oops. And then I'll show you the gang part. So then we'll go to loot auction. So here's the so there's the Sacred Guardian, which is like the defensive one. The 2-piece gives you 10% HP. The 3-piece will give you armor plus 15%. And then the 4-piece, which no other parts have this. When the ship uses a skill, it gains a shield equal to 5% of its HP for 3 seconds. During this time, it increases aggro by 50%, or 50, not 50%, but aggro by 50, stacking up 3 times. This effect can only trigger once every 5 seconds. And when it says this effect, that's talking about the aggro. They're going to reword this. They already said this, that they're going to reword this a little bit, so it makes more sense. So that's the defensive one. And then the Fury of the Storm is the attack one. So the 2-piece will get you attack plus 20%. The 3-piece will get you damage of all types, is a plus 10%, which is really nice. The only thing the Blade of Freedom will give you is extra impact on that part, so you get more damage. And then the 4-piece, when you deal damage, reduce the target ship armor by 5%. This effect can trigger once every 2 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. So if you have multiple ships with this, you can take a lot of armor out real quickly if you have it on multiple ships. So yes, it'll have definitely an advantage later on when you get more of them, but like right now, I don't think it's a huge advantage. Ooh, I'm a big Division person. I've played also in all the Division mobile betas so far. I've been in all those ones as well. It pretty much plays like Division 1 but on mobile. So I've been excited for that game as well. But I have all the Division games. They're fun. I like them a lot. And all the different design builds you can do. But the mobile game's done very well. The PvP was really good. The arena PvP for it was very well done. You can have a decent build in a couple days if you just read and use what you have. But yeah, many people don't read. They just want to copy people. So they're just looking for someone to say, do this, do that. But every build's going to be different for everybody with different heroes, different trinkets. You're not going to have the same advantages as others. So not every ship part and all that's going to work for the same person. Tick, 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 tick. He just only has his flagship left. Oh. What are you talking about? People talking about me. It's not rocket scientist, or it's not rocket science. Trust me, I was an aero engineer in my previous life. I thought you were a fish in your previous life. I thought that's what you told me. And I think your name was Nemo. Yes, the one-shot boom, yeah. Oh, it was like the... What's the... I'm drawing a blank on the class name. But like pretty much the demolitionist. With just the little grenade launcher. You could just like one-tap people. That was always fun. I like the healing classes in the Division, the mobile game. They pushed it back, so I don't know when it's supposed to be released. Probably at the end of the year. I'll think they'll probably release it. But so far, the beta's been really good. Sorry, I've been busy at work. That's understandable. I definitely get that. But it's going great. I'm almost level 32 now, and our gang is very successful. Season 3, beating both the rival gangs and excluded them from the inner circle in our alliance. That's awesome, man. That's pretty much where we're at right now. I mean, our season's almost over. We got a couple more days left. We won the middle. We kicked out war from the middle as well. So that was our enemy in the beginning of the season, and so, Brad Smoot, I appreciate the subscription. Hopefully, you can learn some few things, and if you have questions, don't be afraid to ask. 6.8 billion gang power. I think we're 7. I think we're at 7. Yeah, we're at 7.2 as a gang, with us 174 out of 180 people, and then we also have our little farmer tip guild gang as well, which I think they're at like 2 billion power or something like that. Been recruiting to make our server better. That's good. That's what you need to do. I don't know if you're the leader or anything, or rank 4, but you always want to try to get people to come, keep making your server stronger, keep your server alive. And that's my main goal too. Try to get people that want to play and have fun, and like I said, I'm just hoping that the game creators will keep the game fun and have more new stuff coming in for us to do. Here comes Worry Boy. But we'll see what they come back with on some of the stuff that we've been discussing. But right now, the ship parts is the biggest question on the table. No one knows. Who is number 1 in your server? Yeah, I can show you in a second. Let's see, where's War? I'm waiting for him. He's coming. Okay, I got time. Our season, the top person is Gunner at 78 million power. Then you have General at 77. Then Slideshow, Red Arrow, John. I was gonna say myself, Warzel, Garp, and then hold on, I'm waiting for War. He's probably almost here. I'll go back. He's on his way. I'll show you gangs in a second. Come on. He's on his way up. That's for making me cry earlier, General. All right. So the rest of our back to the leaderboard. So that's power wise for the season, and for gang wise, we're pretty close to War in power now. I mean, they've been leading this whole charge the whole season. They were pretty far ahead of us. Then it's us, and it's Sin, and then Rev, R&D, EMP. Then our unicorn guild, our gang. That's our farm gang. They're pretty unicorns. Need more diplomatic options, spying, sabotage. Yeah, that's why I said that hopefully they do stuff with having huge alliance or kingdoms where you can have 1,000 people on, and you can do that, and then it'll be more required when you're going to be more competitive. So you would want all those diplomatic things to do in the game. So we'll see. Can just keep requesting them. Yeah, our whales in the gang are already bought the new items. When we just started season. Oh, that's what I would have probably done if they weren't so expensive. If I was just coming into the season. So you'll have to let me know. You have to come back and let me know how the ship parts are doing for their whales with those ship parts and see is it really giving them a huge advantage or not? Because we really don't know. A lot of us, all our whales didn't buy them. Why have you not auto? Got 17 parts or supplies left. Bitter, we actually had an alliance with them and they broke it and tried to blame us. Yeah, we've been there. Reign of Krakens. Rock. I can't remember what server they're on, but sounds just like them. But we probably get matched. We probably will get matched with them again. That's my guessing for next season. So we'll get to see them, and we already know their shenanigans, so they won't be trusted. We will not trust them if we get matched with them again. So KSK said he's using it in his Warhammer. You think it's worth it? Do you have the 4-piece, or you just have like a 2-piece or the 3-piece? Do you have all of it? So you get the extra armor break. Nightchild, thanks for the subscription, man. Appreciate it. And KSK, appreciate it as well. Thank you so much. I joined my farmers gang to get all 4 of them. Oh, nice. So you got all 4, and you like it? Do you see any major, like, have you swapped them out? Like, attack the same person in the straits or out in the open seas, and then put those parts on? Do you really see a huge difference in your logs, like damage-wise? I'm kind of curious about that. Yep, and then checkpoints you can test as well. You can test them as well. Technically in squad raids, just go in solo, or go in with somebody that you're going to keep doing the same thing and put the 1 parts on and see what your points get up to, and then put the newer parts on and see what that does. It's kind of a test you can do, but I'm kind of curious what you've seen in the street so far, testing back and forth with the parts. Definitely curious. But yeah, I didn't go. We had you pretty much the amount of parts that we got in the our gang raids. We could have definitely made sets for people. I mean, we had tons. I can show you in a second. Like, we had a ton of parts. Oops. This way, gang, loot auction. Like, we have all these chest ones that you could have selected through, and then we have all these parts. So you definitely had enough to have at least 2 people with 2 sets. But all the whales, like Slideshow, myself, John, we all didn't go for them. I mean, also we knew that the season was coming to an end, and there were better ones there. And right now, it's like even better because now we think they're going to change how the auction works or how you can get these parts. So we definitely saved some gems, in my opinion. We'll see what they come up with, but hopefully we didn't waste, hopefully we didn't have to waste our gems, which right now it's starting to look like that. Hey, AWI. Only set the worth as a Sacred Guardian for new ships in Season 5. How is Season 5 going for you? Do you guys have a new raid too in Season 5? Or was that just, their verbiage about just a regular gang? And how do you like the new heroes, AWI? Have you guys learned anything with them and their trinkets from your Season 4? No, they deal more damage for sure. That's what they've told. But you only get them from gang raids, which I know, so they're limited to them right now. 2 guys both have full sets. Yeah, like I think that's gonna change in the future. I think they're gonna give you have the ability to get them from somewhere else. I think that's what they'll come up with, but we'll see. Hopefully they say something either today or Monday when they get back in the office for that. But I'm curious, AWI, how things are going. You already had me excited for Season 4 stuff, so I want to know how your Season 5 stuff's going. Go recover my troops. Get out locations for them, right? Oh, is Lemon somewhere? Oh, he's right there. I doubt he's attacking anybody. If he is, he'll run as soon as I teleport there. Oh, he is. I'm gonna teleport now. Hook him so he can't run in. And he did. We got him. Alright, what am I going to set up here? KSK, Season 3. AWI says Season 5 is pretty good. The new hero, not really an upgrade from Luna, but definitely upgrade for Ghost Ship. So, are you saying like PvE damage he's an upgrade? Is that what you're saying for the Ghost Ship, for killing Ghost Ships? Or so PvE he's a bigger advantage? And have they, like I said, is there a new raid in Season 5? Or, because I remember them mentioning some kind of new raid. I just didn't know if that was already in, or have you not been able to do it yet? The major thing, Luna always hits low HP target is better. Yeah, I love my Luna. She's always been one of my top damage heroes, so. Missed him. Damn it. Gotta get him, gotta get him. Leroy Jenkins. Go, 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 go. Die, Pikachu, die. Yeah, definitely bigger advantages. And for raid wise, they add something new monster. Is it just a squad raid or is it gang raid? Like, I hope they add more gang or squad raids and like make them more difficult because the hell version of the little serpent guy, I think is awesome. I hope they add more like harder ones like that. That'll be fun. You know, instead of just going in, clicking the monster, and then looking away, giving us something to do. But they also have to make the awards worthy of making it harder. So we'll see what they've come up with by that time we get into season 5. But I think I like I thought the Cutthroat Heroes trinket will be really good for the Hunter's Mark. And then he does Hunter's Mark as well. And then I thought the basic attack strategy hero the trinket does like basic attack stuff. I can go and show like, as you already know what they look like, but other people don't know what probably we're talking about, so I can go scoot over there. Hold on, let me put myself in port real quick, and then we'll scoot over. I have a character on season 5 right here, server 24. King Minion, at the moment I don't feel like I'm that big, but you can usually, people hit me up on the side or anything. What the heck, someone sunk me on, poor little guy. But personally, I don't have my own Discord at the moment. If things get bigger and things keep going in the ways they are, I might make one. Just right now, it's already hard enough to keep track of the Discords that I've been put in just alone, so I'd feel bad that I wouldn't be able to give everyone the attention they probably want. And Ballad of the Blaze is set which combine the Drowning and Blaze. Yeah, definitely bigger advantages. And for raid wise and monsters, and Ballad of the Blaze set which it combines Drowning and Blazing. So yeah, so these like I said, if you haven't seen the new heroes for season 5, here's one. Sarah, I guess whatever language you're in, could come different ways. And she is all strategy power, and her biggest thing, I think, I'm curious if has everyone been placing her with Molly? I'm guessing maybe putting Molly. You could probably put Molly on your flagship as like a first mate. And are they swapping her with Molly? Are you seeing that a lot? Because I know her trinket's very intriguing. Trinkets archive. The Shadow Serpent trinket. I mean, he does the strategic damage, which is well known. And then if the wielder has the gunner tag and the ship under the wielder's command deals strategic damage to the healthy ships, there's a 42% probability that the ship will launch one more basic attack. This effect can trigger at most 2 times per second, which I could see doing something funky with this that might work because of the basic attack. In season 2, how do you counter high damage burning build? Killing them as fast as you can so they can't build the stacks. So that would be my counter. So having your Warhammer being your biggest damage and your artillery trying to just kill them quicker, because burning damage needs time to build up, so you don't want them to cut you around. Would be what you would have to do. Yeah, a lot replaced Molly with her. Okay. I mean, that's what I thought. And then this is the other trinket you'll get in season 5. It's a cutthroat one. If the wielder has the gunner tag, every 6 instances of cutthroat damage dealt by the ship under the wielder's command will apply a hunter's mark to the enemy with the lowest remaining HP to the target's fleet for the following 3 seconds. And what the hunter's mark does is increases their aggro of that ship that they're attacking. So it's going to have other ships focus them, which could be good. Like I said, it's going to be more of, trying to focus down a ship with this trinket, I feel. So you're kind of just bullying one ship. So you're definitely going to want probably more HP on a ship that you don't want to die in season 5. So they're not the one getting targeted, would be my opinion. So damage somehow person gets more rage than my build. I'm getting one shot. Are you talking like in the open world? Or are you talking about in the straits? Because in the open world, they can do stuff with the towers right now. They're supposed to be fixing that in the next patch where they gain instant rage by sitting under a tower. But if that's happening in the straights, that's strange. And maybe they're using Delilah, which will make them pop their stuff quicker for the first 12 seconds. Not Boa. I would think Molly's debuff would be better. Boa has very lack. So I think Boa gets much stronger there, Bitter, when you get the strategy ship. I think she starts doing better there. I mean, AWI can tell me if I'm wrong, but I believe with the strategy ships that we get next season, she'll do better. What's the season 4 artillery trinket? Yeah, I can show you that. It's a Chizuru's bow. And right here. So season 4. This is the season 4 trinket, Cry of the Golden Crane. The ship under the wheeler's command increases artillery damage by 18%. If the wheeler has the first mate tag, when the ship under the command launches a basic attack, it will inflict vulnerability to the target. This can stack up 3 times. So what is vulnerability? Receives 5% more damage of all types for the following 3 seconds. And that can stack up to 15 times with basic attacks, when launching basic attacks. Which could be good. I mean, you might not want the artillery damage on it, but having that on multiple ships could work if you have a lot of basic attacks to put vulnerability on them. Could be something. Or have 2 artillery ships and have 2 of these is something you could probably try in season 4. Yeah, both and Delilah. So yeah, if they're, like I said, they could be exploiting at least in the open seas, but the straits they shouldn't be getting more. And like I said, Delilah will help that. So I don't know what would be different. I would have to look at everything, compare, and see what you're fighting. So cutthroat and artillery, yeah, that's going to get the most burst. And then for trinkets wise, I can show you what I use for trinkets. I'll go back to my main. Oops. Characters. I did see you put Kojo in. I did see that. I did notice that in your build not too long ago. So my trinkets for my cutthroat, you're on season 2, so you won't have the palace. But if you can get the bones trinket and at least a spyglass on there, and then you could either have another spyglass to at least get the attack damage on there, or you could rock like a hook. Or like I said, the crit. I mean, they're changing stuff right now, so like I would have normally told you to just keep stacking crit, but now with that all changing, kinda, I mean, I don't really fully know what would be the best for your middle guy. Because what I did in season 2, we made sure we had double bones trinkets and a spyglass on the Warhammer, because that we wanted 100% crit, and that would do the biggest damage real fast. And then for my artillery, I have the same thing. I have Ophelia's trinket with the Palace trinket. That's the season 3 trinket, and then a spyglass, which is giving me the crit rate and then the extra damage. You won't have that in season 2, so you would just have to be creative with either another spyglass or a hook. But it would be different. But yeah, like right now, what I would have normally told you is just to stack crit and as much crit damage as you can. But lately, with some things of the changes that they're doing, it's not like it might not be the best build and might not be the best option. So I don't want to recommend it yet until we can just keep testing more. Molly's debuff is minor, so people replacing her instead of Boa, since Boa hit 3 targets on top of season 4. Ship is amazing. Yeah, I sent you a screenshot, as you can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, you can. I'll send you my Discord. So that's my Discord name. But besides that, like I said, was thinking, like we just said, like I said, what I normally went with crit rate and crit damage, but with the changes they've made with crit resistance and now another crit resistance for receiving crit damage changes the ship parts, it's very confusing right now what's working the best. And we're still testing what you need to do. If you need more crit rate, like if you need like 160% crit rate now to have like the best potential to outdo the crit resistance, because usually if you was at 100%, that's all you needed. But now with the crit resistance changes, you might need more. Where, like I said, we were testing that earlier through the straits and then out in the open world. I need a little bit better ship parts to test more. But we did test a couple different theories, and it's just very hit or miss at the moment. We just haven't been able to figure out with the new parts changes of what's the best way to go at the moment. Jeremiah Stunner, you know how much time we were stuck in season 1 till new season? It was like you got sent to like when it forced you to go to season 3, it was like another week, I think, because you have to. It gives you time to like a couple days to do the new quest for the saga. So then you go through so it allows you to go through the portal or the Riptide or whatever you want to call it, the Whirlpool. And then you have the Trailblazing event, which goes a couple days. So I would say overall it's probably like a week. They make you stay in season 1. But that could be also different for other people. Like if you're waiting for matchmaking and everything, and the servers that you're getting matchmake might be longer. So I'm gonna say it's probably different for everybody. But I would say expect a week to get stuck in season 1. I accepted my friend requests. Already been 1 week, but don't have the trail. So yeah, you pretty much have to like. Have they given you the quest yet for the new saga event? Because I know that at least starts it off where you get like, I don't know, like 5 quests to do to allow you to go to the Whirlpool. Some whales just built full crit resist, so people counter if by full raw attack stat instead of brute force through crit resist. Yeah, so we were testing a lot of that. It's like, so if you even want to have any crit rate or crit percentage and just go flat out attack, where the people are now stacking crit resist, since now it's stopping crit, full count crit builds. But we're trying to test if you can if you can keep having, like, say, like have like 160 plus crit percentage, will that allow you to make their crit resist obsolete as well? So there's a couple more testing we have to do. I'll probably have to do some more testing with Slideshow. I know he's got a little bit more crit percentage. He has some better ship parts, so he's testing some stuff out as well. So I'll be able to give a better answer later. So is there a reason you do not use rudder but run 3 shields? So if you have Magnus, the rudder can kind of conflict with his stuff because of the advancement it gives. He already gives advancement, and the advancements don't stack. So the trinket, kind of gets obsolete with his advancement. So I've had better, results with all 3 shields instead of having the skill from the rudder. So that's the reason. I do have a rudder, though. I mean, I just haven't leveled it up. Trinkets. Let me get rid of these ones. I do have a rudder. There it is. Just sitting there. For a rainy day if something changes. But it's because of Magnus and his advancement don't stack. Right. And it's only 10 seconds. But if there's already the advancement through Magnus, it won't stack. Oh, there's Warzo. Where's he going? Can I get him? He didn't come back out. Warzo's sitting in the port. And now he probably won't come out because he sees me. I should have waited. Now he won't come out and attack people. Shields provide constant aggro. Rudder only provides nothing yet. So AWI, is there have they added anything else that they didn't add in like the notes that that season 5 has that you guys got? Is there like more squad raids, or is there different events, or nothing really special besides the normal heroes, trinkets, maybe one additional raid? And Bitter says he has a rudder and no Magnus, and he found the 3 shields work better. Okay. Like I said, I just know it doesn't work very well with Magnus because of the advancement. But I like 3 shields, and it's also cheaper to do. You don't have to worry about having a legendary. You can just have 3 purple shields and level them up. So yeah, I'm gonna break down the rest of my some of those trinkets later on in season 4. Once I decide what build works. I mean, I have like the Tanaka sword. I have chain of bombs, which I might use on like Lester. Once I get my level 40 ship, that level 40 ship's gonna change stuff. But yeah, okay. AWI says nothing special right now, which is unfortunate. I hope they add some stuff. I hope they give us some stuff to do new. I mean, they added Black Sails. I mentioned earlier they're going to add some stupid island thing for your personal island you can do. It's just not something I'm interested in. I want more stuff in the open world that I hope they add. I don't care to have my own personal island. It's going to be away from everybody. I want more stuff to do with people out in the open world, not just go in my own little corner and play with myself. I mean, that's not why I'm playing this game. I want to play with others. I want to do stuff with my ship that I spent money and time and effort into coming up with builds instead of just hiding on an island. I said they were called, I think they were called like Star Islands or Sky Islands or something like that. That phrase was sus. After I said it, I'm like, well, shit. Standing in the corner playing myself. That was a bad phrasing. But what are you going to do? It's already been said. I was just making sure you're still listening there, German Mamba. Just making sure you're paying attention. They work on it, but they sure work on the merge. Yeah, they got I know they're doing some merge stuff coming up. We talked about earlier. And see what they do with that, and then yeah, just so they got to keep adding content. I mean, giving us more stuff to do. Get rid of the the same thing over and over again. Waiting forever after port 7. Just giving us more stuff. Because it's like you wait for a port. You do the port, then it's waiting again, then gates passes open, you might kill some people there, then it's wait for ports again, There's just nothing else besides waiting for ports that they need to add in. German Mama says, I got 160 conjures here waiting. I think I'm pretty close because I have 150 of the gold waiting for next season. Yeah, I'm at 150. And I just spent all the ones for Trinket today that I pulled. That's where I got that rudder from. I haven't pulled heroes with purples in a long time. This is all free. 65 times out of 100, and those are all free. Hey, Mr. Lemon. He must have popped up a... Yep. Alright, I'm going to come kill you in a second, so be ready. He used a tower. I'm gonna kill you, Mr. Lemon. I can promise you that when you pop back out. I hope we get the saga on today reset because the banner ends in 2 hours. So you might. Most people are too crowded. Most people too crowded on one server. But I'm a small spender, so me 160 is a good amount. Yeah, if you're a small spender, that's really good. Would you recommend Adeline Trinket on her and Tank's Trinket on him? And Tanaka's Trinket on him? It matters really what you're going. I mean, Adeline Trinket's really good. It's just you got, taking on water damage, and then you have Tanaka doing burning damage. So I went more with the Spyglass on her at the moment because there's really no good taking on water damage except for her. So right now I have a Spyglass. I have Tanaka. I'm not even using Tanaka's Trinket. I have it, but it's more of like a support ship build at the moment. I mean, still doing okay damage, but it's right now my Stormbringer is a support ship because I'm using attack power to buff Cordelia's heals. But next season this could change where I might want Adeline's Trinket, maybe, but I'll definitely have Tanaka's Trinket ready to go for my 6th ship. So I might have like one ship that's all burning damage with him and Lester. Now Lemon's not going to come back out. So like I said, it comes down to the heroes you have, the setups you're trying to run. But like I'm using my Stormbringer right now as a support ship, so that advice is kind of obsolete for you and not very good. So if you're just rocking like all of like you want burning damage or you want a damage over time ship, I mean it's the Bloodfang would be probably your best bet over what I'm using. And Tanaka's sword is really good, especially if you're trying to go burning damage. It's kind of a must to have if you're trying to go all burning damage. German, I'll probably be gone by the time you get back. I'm probably going to stream for like another 5 minutes. Go get some food and everything, and then maybe work on a video. But if I don't catch you, I'm sure I'll see you around for sure. Drown is getting ditched. Weaker team comp until season 5. So yeah, I think like when season 5 was, all this, this stuff was coming out for it. I was either thinking it was going to be like a support ship or a taking on water damage ship, and I thought we were going to get like another support healing hero or taking on water damage heroes, just because how weak taking on water damage is right now in the game. I thought they were going to buff them or give us more heroes like Adeline to make it better, to even it out with all the other damage types, but we're not going to get that. So I'm guessing season 3 will be when maybe taking on water damage comes alive. Let me check. Sorry. All right. Hey, let's see. King Minion. So you have. Yeah, that's your enemy. So your enemy's got good heals. He's Stormbringer's doing really good. Is this the screenshot you sent me? Was this from the Straits or was this from open seas? From killing each other out in the open water? Even if you run full drowning, Adeline is 70% of the damage. Yeah. Okay, also sent him. So yeah, King Minion is the screenshot you sent me. Is this when were you guys attacking out in the open seas on this? Which it looks like it was. So my question, I would need to know, like, was he either sitting under a tower and getting full stacks, or was he attacking nonstop and already had 30 stacks of rage out in the open, or were you guys just literally coming out fresh and attacking each other? Because if he was already attacking people and then he targeted you, he's building stacks with Tanaka, I'm sure, for burning damage. And like I said, if he's sitting under a tower building up rage as well, he would pretty much one tap you. Was he only attacking you, or was he straight to also the same? Strange, because you shouldn't be like that. Because he's like taking no damage at all. Huh. Hmm. So he attacked. So I that's unfortunate. I can't. Like I said, if it matters what he was doing while you were AFK. Like I said, if he was sitting under a tower or he was already attacking people beforehand and then came to you, and he already had those stacks built up by being in combat with Tanaka's sword, he could have done much. So I would have to probably see a video, but that's the things I could come up with that he could have done. But that's the only thing I come up with, why he didn't take any damage, or it was just something really stupid that the game did that one time. Can you send me a screenshot of you attacking him in the Straits and what that report looks like? I want to see if it's similar. I knew Lemon wasn't going to come out and play anymore. No, he came out straight, not attacking anyone else. So he can attack a traitor and then has a tower attack him and that person's already left. He does no damage to the tower because no one connected to the terror at the tower allows him to bank his rage. Yep. That's what I was saying. We could have been at a tower. And that's what Lemon did to me a second ago. He came in. He attacked a trader, then stayed at the tower, and then he came and attacked me. And that's why he took like not much damage. I mean, he took some damage, but almost kind of looks like your report that you sent me, and I'm guessing that's what he did. And that's why you died like how you did. Minion. I'm guessing that's probably what he did. Like he could have been sitting at this tower, attack one of our tip people, then sit on the tower to build his rage, and then just attack you, and he could wipe you completely out. Oh, I do need to go to season 1. Oh, I can't because I get too much infamy for sure. So on that note, I guess I'll just drop some treasures. Oh, I gotta go over. Where's my other ones over here? So basically, he rage hopping is sickening. I offer the return of the sentry to an old one when it takes strategic position, not retaliating. Let's see what you have for the straights. That's very interesting. And you have like the same trinkets as him and everything? I mean, your powers are pretty similar, so I imagine so. Well, they just need to like not have it give you rage from the sentries or something. They said they're gonna fix it next patch, so we'll see what they do to fix it. What their actual fix is to fix the actual thing. So we'll see. Like I said, I made enough videos for them and how to do it and why it's broken and everything. And so hopefully they. I told them either just have the sentries do more damage, like you said, or when they don't have a territory nearby that they can't just sit under it, or have it where it stops attacking after a while, or just somehow not make it build rage when the sentry attacks their ship. But I think that'd be the harder method. Okay, that's my last gold ones. Do one more. All right, mate. Have a nice stream. Yeah, I'm about to go as well. I'm just gonna finish this last thing with minion up.
Have a little better. That was yesterday, and I was just trying new builds. On heroes are maxed out, and I have Vips. I saw your heroes. I'm just curious if it's like your power doesn't look much difference from what I saw. I mean, you're at 39 million. He's at 41. So he shouldn't be blowing you out of the water. That doesn't make sense there. The only I think is the open sea stuff, some of the glitchy stuff you can do. But with the straights, I feel like it should be closer. So I don't know what's happening that's making your... Unless, like I said, he... Because he's got a lot of damage coming out of his Adeline. Out of his Stormbringer, which is what's happening in our Season 2. But that's because of the Season 2 specializations we had. We didn't have the gems, which worked very well with Adeline and her... with her skills and everything. She was doing tremendously a lot more damage in Season 2 with the skills we had instead of the gems. And then when she got the gems, she wasn't doing as much. But I'm sure your season has the gems because you're on a newer server. I'm just trying to think of what else could impact you. Because he's like... his flagship took like no damage in that straight fight. And... like it feels like you're not putting up a fight at all. From what I can see. Like it looks like your stuff is just instantly dying, not doing any damage. From what I can see. Wait, where's your... what's on your Warhammer? Do you really like Cordelia on your Warhammer? I personally don't, but I'm just curious how well that's working for you. He does have a nice Luna. But yeah, I don't know why Stormbringer's doing so much. I really don't. I really don't, Minion. I don't know what's different. It looks very similar to what you have. I don't know the trinkets and everything, but I'm sure they're pretty similar, and he's just doing a lot more damage than you. I don't have an answer for you, unfortunately. Oh, there's too much stuff. That'd be a good question. I don't have the comparisons, but Bitter was very a good point with the new ship parts stuff going on. What is maybe look at your guys' crit resistance compared to each other and see if his is much higher because now crit resist can stop you from critting. So maybe take a look at that. Compare your ships to his and see if his crit resistance is much higher. That could be a thing. He does bring up a good point. That could be a thing. Bitter could be right. But like I said, I mean, I wanted to stop around 5 o'clock. It's my time. Gonna go get some stuff done and then probably pop on later and mess around with some more testing. But everyone that came and hung out with the stream, I appreciate you. You normally stream at like 9 a.m. Central my time. I think it's like 13 UTC. But I had some stuff going on this week, so I apologize for the later stream. But thanks for coming to hang out. We'll do some more testing, try to figure out some of these ship parts and everything for everybody.
try to give you a better idea of what's going on, and if anything pops up from the creators, from the devs today, maybe I'll try to get something out if they give us anything good with the ship parts. But I hope you all have a good rest of your Thursday. Hope you have a wonderful Friday and going into the weekend. Like I said, I'll try to get some stuff out maybe this weekend for people, a video on something if they give us some more information on ship parts or we figure something out. I'll make sure I get that out for everybody. But I hope you all have a good rest of the Thursday. You know, and like I said, I'll try to get stuff out if anything pops up. Y'all have a good rest of the weekend. Adios. Have a good one, Bitter. Have a good one, Minion. Hope the rest of you are here. Y'all have a good rest of the day.